The last live monster show on a Monday of 2025. Isn't that crazy? Hey, you wanted the best, you got the best. Hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app, live on Real Radio 104.1, live on the YouTube channel. For the next 5 hours, you got us with you doing whatever you're doing, getting ready to go to work, maybe getting done with work, whatever it is, we're with you for the next 5 hours, and you can catch us on all those platforms. And if you want to text us right now, you can. You can text us at 77031. That's 77031. I'll text you back sometimes. Angel will as well. And then on the YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, Ryan Holmes handles that, and he sometimes talks with you during the breaks and plays games with you, and it's all kinds of cool stuff. Just trying to keep you busy on your way to work or whatever you're doing. This beautiful Monday, our last Monday, live Monday of 2025. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this till 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Good luck.
And the King of Demo, Ryan Holmes. Yeah, so, okay. We can talk about this a little more in depth later. I don't like to start the show with sad and depression, but it's breaking news, so I think it's something.
You love starting the show sad. And
no, I do not. No. But it's something like this you got to mention. So, I remember, I forget what the last celebrity death was, and I'm like, between now and the end of the year, there'll be something that'll be absolutely shocking. Someone will pass that we didn't never think would happen. Rob Reiner and his wife were stabbed, and they're saying allegedly by their son. Stabbed and killed. The director, Rob Reiner, from All in the Family. He was Meathead. He also was the director of Stand By Me, The Princess Bride, When Harry Met Sally, Misery, he won an Oscar for, A Few Good Men, The American President, A Bucket List, Spinal Tap. Like, he did all of those, and all around, most people call him just a wonderful guy. He and his wife found stabbed to death in their home in Hollywood, and ongoing investigations.
Happy Monday.
I know. Say that it's their 32-year-old son, Nick, is the prime suspect, is what they're saying. And that's to stab somebody to death is some serious kind of mad, right? That is a hate crime times 10. That's really crazy. He's got a bunch of kids, actually. He's got the son, Nick, is the one that they believe did this. And then he's got several other kids and one adopted daughter from his first marriage with Penny Marshall. So a lot of people in Hollywood are very upset because he was very well loved. And for me growing up, like All in the Family was a staple. That's something we watched every single week. My dad absolutely loved it. So I mean, I've been kind of a fan of his for a long time, and it's pretty shocking, man. That is shocking news. From over the weekend, and between now and the end of the year, there'll be probably another celebrity death that will shock.
I mean,
us,
celebrity death and this is a little different. It's a double murder.
It's a lot different. You were right. It's a double murder. And it's not obviously not something anyone would expect. Investigation still going on, but it took me a while to find anyone that because at first you didn't. I thought maybe it was just a random thing, but my overnight prep flat out the title says Rob Reiner and his wife were stabbed to death by their son, and they're saying his name and all that. If you looked on ABC, NBC News,
no other publication is naming him.
Yeah, no other publication is.
It's your Prep and People magazine.
Even TMZ didn't say that it was their son, but
it's kind of irresponsible.
Well, I mean, none of it's. I mean, they're saying that. Let's see here.
How did they validate that? He's being questioned.
Let's see. It's ongoing, but sources say they were murdered by their son.
Yeah, that's how they get off the hook.
Yeah, sources say.
I was having a good morning, guys.
Well, listen, it's breaking news. People need to know about it. You'll still have a good morning. We can announce something that's breaking, and you can still. You didn't know Rob Reiner. You didn't really care about it.
Didn't know, don't care, and now I'm sad.
Oh, you'll get over it. You'll be fine. We'll talk about how wonderful a weekend you had. But I thought
have a wonderful weekend.
I think it's important to note for those that don't know the breaking news and the reports I see.
Oh God, I can't go to work today. Rob Reiner's dead.
Yeah, the
terrible
reports I see, they're saying it's his 32-year-old son. And they showed a picture of the whole family, and like all the family looked really happy, but the one son, the one Nick, the one that they're saying, he looked, in the picture they showed, he looked like he was the mad one. For whatever reason, he looked all pissed off, and the rest of them looked all happy. Yeah, so that's breaking news from overnight. We'll get into it a little bit later on in the show. But that's just in case you're just waking up and you didn't want to know what's happening in the news. That's a big news story. Other than that, man, I've had an incredible weekend. I'm in full on Christmas mode, man. Christmas spirit. Left and right. I got to tell you, TSO was amazing. I saw you guys had a great day yesterday out at Boxi Park, so I want to hear about all of that. And then on Friday, right after the show, we did our Christmas, they asked us over at Magic 107.7 to host another Christmas night. Our ratings were really good the first time. They're like, hey, do you mind doing it again? We did. Now, we didn't promote it as much as we did the first one. We didn't talk about it a lot because we hadn't done it yet, so we didn't know what to expect. But it was me and Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova. Wait till you hear. I got to tell you an Amber Nova story. We
can only imagine.
We hosted the Christmas thing, and I stayed up Friday night and listened to it, and it sounded good. Angel, everything flowed really well. We actually knew the songs that we said were going to come up. Actually, they're ones that came up. And it was all good. Did you have fun doing that?
Absolutely. That's like radio, music radio version of what we do, and so that's fun to do.
Yeah, and then Ryan, we went over to their studio, and their studio is all decked out super.
They're living high on the hog over there.
Yeah,
that's ridiculous. They had a gingerbread. The entire thing was like a gingerbread house on the inside. There was candies and treats and all kinds of stuff. The vibe was good. It didn't smell like farts in there. Yeah. It was crazy.
And so we found out that Brooke, who sometimes will produce for us if Angel's out. Brooke, you guys have heard us talk about her. She does all photos for us and everything. Brooke, I guess, went over and decorated their studio.
Yeah, well, we talked to Brooke a little bit about that. I guess her mom, Lizzie, who's in the show across the hall, does the heavy lifting. She likes to do this kind of stuff. She's got like a Christmas trailer or like a storage unit that she has all this stuff just like ready to go.
Yeah.
So we need to, ipso facto, hire Lizzie to come over here and Brooke that can wallpaper this studio.
Now, let me tell you what I was told. I was told a different story. So on Saturday night, when I went to TSO, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, introducing me on stage was Leslie Gale and Chad and Leslie. So Leslie Gale was there, and I got to talk to her. And what she had told me is that it was, I guess, Lizzie's mother's dying wish to decorate their studio, which made me feel terrible. I'm like, oh my God, we were bitching about Brooke, and it was somebody's dying wish to decorate their
Brooke.
studio.
I mean, from what we were hanging out with Brooke yesterday, it was all Lizzie that did everything in there.
Yeah. Well, I think it was Lizzie's mom's dying wish
to decorate the magic studio?
Because she loves Leslie and Chad. That's her show. Which I can see that. She really wanted. So she did it in honor of her mom. And I'm like, oh man, that makes us sound like a bunch of dicks complaining about Brooke.
Is her mom still alive?
No,
Can we get her to listen to the Monsters before she passes?
She died. She's already passed.
Her dad alive.
And I don't.
Can we get a dad's dying wish?
We could try.
Yeah,
he's in good health.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're all gonna die eventually, right?
Boy, isn't that the truth?
I always feel like that, like they got the Make-A-Wish Foundation, and you're just a kid, you're chilling, and then John Cena shows up, and you're like, oh no.
What do you mean?
It means it's not going well. So I don't know. I don't think about dying wishes that much, but like to get the studio decorated, I mean that's. What a strangely specific dying wish.
Well, they love Christmas, I guess.
I guess so.
Yeah, some people just love it a lot.
Could she just do it either way, whether like mom wanted it or not in here?
We could. I mean, do you think we could even? You think it would be even possible to decorate this room like Christmas?
Yeah, it's too late now.
Yeah,
I mean, we're getting 4 days of it. That's it. I mean, we're out of here.
Yeah. This room's kind of like the opposite of Christmas. Like it kind of looks like hell in here. It's like black and red with flames. Like
100%. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I don't know. You could change this into a Christmas room.
Oh, you totally could.
Really?
We already got the red. We just changed the black to green, and there we go, Christmas.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna change, my little monster thing behind me that's it's flames. It looks like I'm in hell constantly. I'm gonna change probably on Thursday. I'll change that to a Christmas background.
Oh, I can make that snow fall for you.
Wow. Okay. Well, if you can do that, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
just for the week.
Okay. Yeah.
Just for the week.
For next year, if we're gonna do that, we should probably do it like right when we come back from Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I agree.
And spend a day in there, and with maybe we could hit Lizzie up and bribe her and have her be our technical decorator.
I like that.
And help us out.
Well, this week, here's what we got, guys. We just got 5 days this week, right? We got today. We got, the rest of the week. Wednesday, we're live out at the Cure Bowl. So we're doing a big party at the Cure Bowl. I'm told we got to be there at 3 is what they're telling me.
To do what?
I guess there's a tailgate party.
And then what?
And then we go to the game.
Cool.
Yeah. So
new rule. I need to verify why I need to be somewhere early from now on after this weekend.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll discuss that. I'm sure there's a story there.
Oh boy.
So we do have the Cure Bowl this Wednesday, and then on Friday it's the Real Radio Monster Radiothon to benefit the Coalition for the Homeless. So we've got a bunch of acts coming in here. I just found it. Did you guys see the email that our green room is being turned into an office?
Yeah.
And we got to get everything out of there.
What?
Yeah. So there's a bunch of stuff in there we can auction off or need to auction off or get rid of. So we have room. So we can auction a lot of that stuff off for the Coalition for the Homeless for this Friday. We got, what else are we going to do? We'll come up with other ways to raise money for the Coalition for the Homeless. I know they're really in need this year. Like every year they are, but more than ever, they're in need this year. So we'll do our best to raise as much money as possible on Friday, and then we're off until the beginning of the new year.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
That's exciting.
Very exciting. Very excited for this.
A little bit of sleep would be good. I'm looking forward to that. I had a great weekend. I'm going to tell you about some of the stuff that happened at Trans-Siberian Orchestra. We're going to catch up with what happened with I got a funny story about Amber Nova. And then we'll catch up with Ryan and Angel about the Boxi Park, which looked great. I saw the video of you guys out there. Nice crowd. It looked awesome. You had your own trailer.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's good.
There was some realizations that it was fun to watch Ryan come to these realizations.
Yeah, we talk about this.
Okay.
I got some thoughts. I learned some stuff.
Well, good.
And I've been changed in a way that I don't know if I can come back from.
Nice. Well, that's good. Is that a good thing or is it a bad thing?
Bad for you, good for me.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, most things are that come out of your head. Yeah. All right. So a lot of big dumb fun today. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Someday Alexa will do everything. Alexa, can you take the dog for a walk?
Ha ha ha. No way in hell.
But until then, tell her to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Playing Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently moving well for those in the Orlando area this morning. No east or westbound delays to report on I-4. Right now, traffic is looking good north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. No delays to report for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you happen to come across any traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Can't decide what to make for your holiday dinner? Then join the free Fresh from Florida Club at freshfromflorida.com and start creating the perfect holiday menu with local in-season ingredients. It could be the easiest decision you'll make all year.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Looking for the perfect gift to make the man in your life feel special this holiday season? Give the gift of a premium grooming experience at Hammer & Nails. There's 4 locations in Central Florida, and right now they have the perfect stocking stuffer. Get $100 in gift cards and get an extra $20 free. It's the perfect gift for someone special or even yourself. The ultimate men's grooming experience. Haircuts, beard care, facials, manicures, pedicures, all in a relaxed lounge vibe designed for guys. Check them out online, hammerandnailsgrooming.com, and make this holiday unforgettable.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Right now, trade values vary by thousands of dollars from one dealer to the next. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Your trade could be worth more than you think. See for yourself at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 1/5/26.
Just call Mo, injured on the go.
If you're in an accident, then you should just call Mo. Hey, just call Mo, just call Mo, just call Mo today. Car accidents are never fun, but Mo helps you get paid.
Sung by a non-attorney spokesperson, Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Imagine the perfect chicken tender. Crispy, juicy, for lack of a better word, tendery. Now imagine these perfect tenders at Wendy's. 'Cause they are. Wendy's new chicken tenders are here with delicious new dipping sauces like Wendy's Signature, Creamy Ranch, and Honey Barbecue. And they're so good, we even changed our name from Wendy's to Tendies. I believe that's what the kids call manifesting. For Tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. As the year winds down, here's something to remember. Kia sells more vehicles in Central Florida than any brand except one. So if you're shopping, chances are you're already thinking about a new Kia. Greenway Kia is closing out the year with savings up to $12,000 off MSRP and one of the area's biggest selections of new Kias. Shop hundreds of new Kias online at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number 17479, offer expires 1/5/26.
Keep the holiday soundtrack on everywhere.
The snowman.
Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen to Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station. On the go, tap the holiday banner or just search holiday. And you'll see customized stations like iHeart Christmas Classics, iHeart Country Christmas, and tons of playlists to set the mood. You've got enough to do. Let us handle the music. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and start listening.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Texting service checking. A lot of people texting this morning. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Someone wants to know if my mom's Christmas village is up. My mom's Christmas village stays up year round now. She doesn't take it down and put it back up. So yeah, it's up. And then our house is extra Christmas. which is good. I mean,
what is extra Christmas?
We got 8 Christmas trees. Right?
8 trees.
8 Christmas trees.
Are they breeding?
I don't know, man. Mary Ellen just got all into it.
All real? All fake? How many?
Oh no, all fake. All artificial.
So during the year, you have to store 8 Christmas trees.
I got room. There's room in the garage.
Damn, that's a forest, bro.
I know. But I gotta tell you, it's putting me. I mean, I'm full on in appreciation Christmas mode.
You have 8 rooms in your house?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Okay. Are there Christmas trees in the bathroom? I'm sorry. That's just a lot of trees. I don't mean to derail you here.
She's decorated some in the courtyard area.
Okay.
And there's some out on the back patio.
You got to do a tour of your trees.
I might do that. Yeah, I can do that. That'd be fun.
Are they all decorated different?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. They're all different, and and she decorates a lot of decorations. I don't know. I'm full on in the Christmas spirit for sure, and I definitely want to find out what happened with you guys at Boxi Park. Let me go through TSO, and then we'll get to you guys for sure. But Trans-Siberian Orchestra was on Saturday. I had a late Friday night. Let's just say I listened to Christmas music, and we were being very romantic. It was romantic night on Friday night. Yeah, Angel's like, this information we don't need to know.
Yeah, you could have just left all of that out. Unimportant.
You know what? Christmas puts me in let's say romantic.
Christmas makes you horny?
Kind of did. Yeah. Just
what the hell?
We were dancing to Christmas music and drinking, and had a great.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, just sharing too much.
Were you getting down to yourself again, where you're listening to magic and like hearing yourself?
I did. I love hearing myself on the radio. It's so cool, and you guys sounded good too.
Don't bring us into this.
You were funny, Ryan. It was great. So anyway, so Friday night was a late night. I spent half the day in Saturday. I kind of sleeping off whatever we did Friday night. And then Trans-Siberian Orchestra, right? And I got a group of folks that were joining me at Trans-Siberian Orchestra. And so I had to meet them at a certain time. And me, I like to be early. Thank God I did try to meet them early, because that traffic from Winter Haven through past Disney trying to get to the Kia Center always backed up. So I just made it right at even though I left early, I made it right at the perfect time to meet everybody. And there was a misunderstanding. I thought several people were allowed to go on stage with me, and it turned out that they weren't going to allow that many people on stage. It was whatever. It was a misunderstanding. Oh, and you know what else happened? Now, you'll like this story, I think, Angel, because this will show you how important this is to me. So I was sitting in front of the box office, and I had 4 tickets because we were going on stage. So my tickets were separate from the other tickets I got for friends and family.
Right.
Okay. So I had it with my phone, because everything was on my phone. Like the tickets were all, like 14 tickets were on my phone. So I had to go and walk people in and use my phone to get them into the thing. Right. So I go through, and they want to see what's in your pockets, and I got my keys, and on my keys I got that little thing that you gave me that's a screwdriver, right, and it's a bottle opener, and it's what else is it?
It's a multi-tool.
Multi-tool, right? It's there's nothing sharp is on it. It's just a multi-tool, right? So the first time I go through, the guy looks like, oh yeah, no problem, go through, and I let 2 people in, and I go back to no, it's not that one. That's the one I gave you.
Okay.
The one Angel. I don't have to get it. You know what it's that.
Oh, the one on the keychain.
Yes, it's on a keychain.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I go through one time, guy goes, yeah, no problem, go ahead. And I do it. And I go back, and there's 3 more people I got to get in. So I go through the line again. I get another. That's the second time a different person sees it. Okay, go ahead, you're fine. Third time I go through, because I got to get 3 or 4 more people in. No problem. The last time, and it's getting close to the time that I have to be in a particular place. The woman's like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to leave that outside, or you're gonna throw that away. And I'm like, no, I don't. I've been through here 5 times. There's nothing sharp on that. It's a tool that a friend gave me. Nope, you can't. Well, then you can't come in. I'm like, ma'am. And now I'm getting pissed, right? Now I'm getting mad. I said, I ain't throwing it away. And if you want to go get a manager, go get a manager. I said, but I'm not. A friend gave this to me. There's nothing sharp on it. I've been doing it. 5 other people told me this was okay. Well, and she starts getting like, well, I don't care. It's my job. And I said, yeah, whatever. And I just ignore her. I'm like, screw you. I just ignore her. And I go and I get these other people in. Actually, it was the listeners. We had a couple listeners that drove from Georgia. My wife suggested, hey, why don't we have some extra tickets. Why don't you upgrade them and let them sit with our friends and family? So I did. And so I'm like, no, I said, go get a manager. I'm not doing that. I'm not, because all they wanted me to do was just throw that thing away for no reason.
Yeah.
Like other people had told me it was fine. So then it turned out being like, who's going to be more hard-headed, me or the lady?
Now, when did you start yelling, do you know who I am?
I did not say, do you know who I am? But I had a VIP pass on. And she's like, you're going to go in. I said, no, I'm going in another door. And I showed her the pass because I'm going to do something on stage. And I'm not a crazy person. And I'm not giving up my tool. So if I got to wait for your manager, I will. But I'm not giving it up. And then she's like, well, fine, I'm just doing my job. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm just doing my job. I was pissed, man. Anyway, that was the only little thing that happened that night. So then we go and I gather everybody together and I misunderstood. The very nice lady that put everything together. She's like, I want all your family to be there. And we were having a conversation about being on stage. And I thought she meant on stage. What she just meant was she wanted them all to be at the event. So I misunderstood. So I had to tell my mom and a couple people that they couldn't go on stage. And I could only pick one person to go on stage. And I picked my brother-in-law because I know it meant a lot to him, And then they were like, well, Amber Nova's here. She's on the radio. We want her to come too. I'm like, that's fine. So we're back getting ready to walk up. And there's a couple people who are going to do the announcing and stuff from Trans-Siberian Orchestra. And, they come over to meet us and say hi to us. So, they meet us, they say hi to us, and there's a little bit of small talk going on. And Amber Nova looks at one of them and goes, are all of you from Transylvania?
That sounds about right.
And I swear to God, great. I thought I was going to laugh until I passed out. And they're like, no, none of us are from Transylvania. And then my brother-in-law, Mark, starts explaining, no, it's Trans-Siberian. It's a railroad. He felt bad for her because, we're all laughing at her. So he's trying to keep a straight face and try to explain to her what Trans-Siberian is. And Amber's like, oh, I thought they were all from Transylvania, which to me was one of the funniest things I've seen in my life. And right before we're about to go up on stage, right?
So she thought the trans. First of all, the word Siberian is also in there, and she just skips that. She sees trans. Her brain goes, that is either short for transgender
right.
or Transylvania. So they must be from Transylvania. Siberian, I don't know what that is.
Had y'all kept it together, or they kept it together and played along with it, the next question would have been like, where are the vampires?
Right. That was one of the funniest things. I was when I walked up on stage, I was still laughing about that. I thought it was, and it's funny because Mark, my brother-in-law, he's, he's we're being so mean. We're
he's
laughing
just a
at
regular person. He doesn't live in cartoon land.
He doesn't live in cartoon land. He didn't understand how damn funny that was. And
that is ridiculously funny. I would not stop laughing until just 20 minutes ago.
I couldn't wait to tell you guys the story.
God,
I wanted to tell you before the show, but if
anybody thinks that she's a character and she's playing it up, no, that is her 100% of the time.
And she's sweet as she can be.
Of course she is.
Because she was like, Uncle Russ, make sure you don't curse on stage. There's a lot of kids here. I'm like, what makes you think I'm going to curse on the stage? What's wrong with you? Anyway, so we go up and they do the presentation, and it's like a great donation from Trans-Siberian Orchestra. If you guys don't know, what they do is every ticket they sell, they give $1 of every ticket to local charities, and they picked our charity as one of 4 here at iHeart that they gave to. It was Baby DJ got part of the donation. Mel's Bad Girls Club.
Bad Girls Club.
Advent Health got a portion, and then it was the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. But I was the only one there, representing. And it was like a $15,000 check, so we'll get about $5,000, which is great, which is amazing, which is awesome. So Leslie and Chad, they did the presentation. It was their year to do the presentation. They just happened to pick our charity, so Amber and I were representing the show and there for that. And
did she wear a ball gown?
She did. Yeah. Here, I can show you the picture right there. She wore a red ball gown.
Nice.
And I had
you guys call each other to match?
I had a red jacket on, and I was all and I had a Santa Claus shirt underneath it.
So your red jacket does fit.
It fit okay. It fit better a year ago, but whatever. Okay. So this was cool. Okay, so Yeah, a lot of listeners were there. A lot of listeners were coming by and say hi. But when they do the presentation, they're like, okay, we need to take a picture on stage. So we go to take a picture, and it gets really, really quiet. And somebody from the back of the arena yells, "We love you, Russ!" And then everybody cheered and laughed. And I put it on social media. That was so cool, and it made me so happy. That was really, really nice. So the guy that did it, I want to put a thank you out to him, whoever yelled, like, "We love you, Russ." But then after that, so many people were coming up and saying hi. I met Linda Bird's brother was one of the guys.
Big?
He's a big brother. Yeah. Linda Bird's brother. He's a big dude.
His name's not Big?
I don't know what Big Bird? No, it was not big. And we were sitting with the family of everybody that was on stage at Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Okay, I have not been to that in a while. I had forgotten how effing amazing it is. And if you've never gone and you got a chance to go next year, it is just one of the coolest shows. Brought my mom, which my mom sat right next to me, and Mary Ellen and Kim Hooker and Mary Beth, all my other friends were sitting with us. And I kept looking at my mom, and she's staring at the stage, just kind of chewing her chewing gum, just chewing, and no expression on her face. She looked like she was looking at the microwave popping popcorn, like no expression at all. I'm like, I don't think Mom likes this, So I let it go on a little bit more, and there's more lights and fire and stuff, and I'm like, and she's just sitting there looking. I've got a video I can show you. Hold on. Let me show you the look she had, right? Like for most of the time. And I'm thinking, well, she does not like this at all. Hold on. I don't know if you can see. Hold on. See the look on her face? Mm-hmm. She just sat there with that look on her face like the entire time. Mm-hmm. And I lean over and go, Mom, what do you think about this? This is neat. I love it. I'm like, well, you're not even smiling. Can you look like you're happy for a second?
Not to be rude, just a question. She high?
She was not high.
Okay, just make good, because I've seen people do that too, where they're having a great time and they're just like staring.
Yeah, she said I thought
it was your mom's first time seeing this, right?
She thought she was going to a boring orchestra, and she's like, "This is like that Kiss concert you took me to back in 1979."
Yeah, she's taking it all in, man.
She was taking it all in, and she absolutely loved it. And everybody that came with me who had not seen it before were like, "Oh my God!" Honestly, like if I'm comparing it to a Kiss concert, you can't even, they go 5 steps beyond a Kiss concert. There's so much stuff that goes on with Trans-Siberian Orchestra stage-wise. It is an amazing show. Now, some of the songs, obviously, you don't know. They write these songs, Christmas songs, special for their thing. But some of them you've heard on the radio, and the ones where it's just the guys playing guitars and stuff. The drummer was amazing. I got to meet the drummer beforehand. He was very, very nice. And TSO is just, it's worth every penny. And once again, they also give to local charities, and it's all around a good thing, man. You've never been yet, have you, Ryan?
I have not. No, I was gonna go this time, but I had to go to. I was with Linda Bird.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was gonna.
You were with her brother. I was with her.
Yeah, I saw this big guy coming up to me as I was walking off the stage, and when I was walking off the stage, so many people were yelling, "Hey, Russ! Hey, Russ!" So everybody that did. It meant the world to me.
He started chanting my name. It's crazy.
Well, no, and the guy that yelled, "We love you, Russ," and then it got a big pop afterwards. You could see the look on my face, on stage when it happened.
Then I held my multi-tool in the air, and everybody cheered.
You're not taking my screwdriver.
Yeah.
But so many nice people, and I appreciate that. And it was great. And so this big guy comes walking up to me. I'm like, "Oh, who's this dude?" And he's like, "I'm Linda Bird's brother." I'm like, "Damn, I didn't know she had a brother." And you're a big fella. But all the way around, great night. Everyone that came out,
man. It looked great. I saw the social media posts all day. It was good. It looked like it was a great event for you.
Yeah, I might have put up too much stuff from TSO.
No, but it was only in my feed 14 times.
I know. It's just with the whole thing was.
You put it on your post. You put it on radio post. The Monsters.
Yeah.
The Monsters YouTube Facebook group. Instagram. I feel like I was there.
Well, good. Well, you know what? I feel like I wanted to help promote them and let everyone see if you didn't go this year, you can go next year. Mm-hmm. But it was amazing. Everybody there was so nice. The folks here from the radio station that set it up for the charity, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Leslie Gale and Chad, super, super sweet people. Just all around, man. But really put the love in my heart for Christmas even more. As if I didn't have enough on Friday night.
Yeah, you should go buy to celebrate. You should go buy another.
Oh,
yeah.
Again, gross.
You got 8 trees, but there's a 9th wood in there.
I mean, and then I was so amorous this weekend.
Sounds
full of love. We decided on Sunday to go. Now this is going to sound like some old man but I don't care. We decided let's go watch the football games up at the Moose Lodge. So we jumped in the boat, took a little tour around with the boat, went to the Moose Lodge, and they had a band there. And we were dancing in the middle of the day, drinking and dancing and watching football and having romantic time on a Sunday.
Okay, stop adding that part in.
Well, I'm just saying we were very romantic this weekend, and
but I know what your version of romance means.
Yeah. Like, are you trying to impress us?
No,
you're trying to press Ryan.
Guys, I was with this chick and I had sex with her.
Listen,
yeah, it's your wife, buddy.
Listen, when I do stupid stuff, I tell you that. If I had a great weekend, I'll tell you that.
If I have sex, I let you know, and I let all of the Central Florida know too. This guy F's.
I was saying romance, bro. I didn't say.
We know what you mean by romance.
Well, we didn't have sex in the Moose Lodge. We were just making out.
We had it in the car in the parking lot of the Moose Lodge.
When's the last time you danced and kissed on the dance floor?
The last time?
Yeah.
Let's ask first time. Never done it.
Well, mine was Sunday at the Moose Lodge.
Wow. Old horny moose.
Yeah. It was good. But anyway, so tell me about Saturday night. You hosted trivia out at Linda Bird's place, right?
I did.
Is there a lot to talk about? If there is, we can talk about it in the next segment, or you could wrap it up in a minute.
Wow. Okay.
No, I'm just saying, I'm giving you a choice. This is choose your own destiny.
It's more than 30 seconds of a story.
Yeah, you can go a little bit long.
All right, fine. Yeah, I went to trivia with Linda Birds. It was great.
Was it good?
So good.
Did you have a crowd?
End of.
You have the choice to either go next segment or do it now.
I did. I wrapped it up in the 30 seconds. You see, that's the choice you gave me. You chose my adventure, sir. I didn't choose any adventure.
So do I need to ask you about it in the next segment?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
All right, let's do that. All right, we'll find out.
Busy weekend too, Mr. TSO. Okay.
Did you do any loving on the dance floor at the Moose Lodge?
Okay, not out of here.
It's just bizarre.
All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Hall of Famer Eric Dickerson. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by BJ's Wholesale Club.
Trevor Lawrence had 5 touchdown passes and a TD run. The Jaguars crushed the Jets to win their 5th straight. They lead the AFC South at 10-4. Dolphins in action tonight visiting the Steelers in the Monday night game. The top NFL headline, Chiefs quarterback Patrick Mahomes suffered a torn ACL in KC's loss to the Chargers. Chiefs officially eliminated from playoff contention. NBA, the Magic are off till Thursday when they visit Denver. I'm Matt McCoy.
Ready to save big? BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. BJ's members get up to 25% off grocery store prices every day. Visit bjs.com/Castleberry or the membership center at 138 FL 436 to join today.
Merry Christmas from GimmeTheVin.com. If you're a GMTV customer, thank you. If you've never tried America's Best Car Buyer, well, GimmeTheVin.com still wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, supercar, or exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com is America's Best Car Buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or Affiliate. Products not available in every state.
This holiday season, Aquatic Orlando shines with the all-new Illuminate, a lantern festival. Stroll glowing walkways, discover larger-than-life lanterns, and explore 5 dazzling realms, from candy-colored forests to a glowing safari. Savor festive bites, roast s'mores, and meet tropical Santa. Light up your holidays with Illuminate at Aquatic Orlando. Select nights now through January 31st. Get tickets for as low as $24.99 during our holiday sale. Visit aquaticorlando.com. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
We all want a holiday season filled with joy. But 1 in 7 local neighbors is facing hunger. Together, we can nourish traditions and share meals with loved ones. For every $10 donated to Second Harvest Food Bank, you can provide 40 meals and hope for Central Florida kids, families, and seniors this holiday season. Help today at feedhopenow.org.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Hey, Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Tess, what's up?
Oh, you know, the CFO needs me to book a week of travel. I'm days behind on invoices. The plants in the lobby are dying, and now I have to order lunch for 80 with gluten-free options.
Just use Easy Cater.
Easy Cater?
One platform built for workplaces. Tons of great restaurants, any group size, with tools to meet dietary needs and stay on budget. Plus, rewards.
Rewards?
You earn rewards points when you order. Good for discounts or even gift cards for you.
Now that's what's up.
Easy Cater, the easy, rewarding way to order food for work. Order now at easycater.com.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion. That's billion with a B. Yeah, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words micro. That's pound 250, micro.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive. And their students do too.
Oh my gosh, yes.
To receive the nomination, Beyond Words.
Thank you so much. I'm so excited.
We really appreciate it.
That is so exciting.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Building brighter futures, one classroom at a time.
I'm certain it's going to be well spent. It takes a lot of tools to make our program run.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. Hey, by the way, the folks at the Moose Lodge are extending an invitation for Angel and Ryan. They want you to come out. I can't wait for you guys to feel the love of Winter Haven because the folks out there are excited about our show. I had several people ask me about getting them ringside tickets for the wrestling event on January the 16th. I cannot get you ringside tickets. If you want ringside tickets, you need to get them right away because they're going to sell out. And I don't handle tickets, guys. That's the venue. Tanner's handles that. I don't handle any of that. We just bring the circus, and they sell the tickets. So I can't get you ringside tickets. Several people say they want to go, but only if they get ringside tickets. You got to go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com, and get your tickets in advance if you want to get ringside. There'll be I'm sure a bunch of general admission, but if you want to sit ringside or get a table with a bottle of Triple R blended whiskey or a bottle of Daisy del Toro's tequila, those are available as well. But that's all next month. When I saw everybody at the Moose Lodge because they still remember whatever guy that said that Angel wasn't allowed to go to the Moose Lodge, and that pisses them off. And they said that they don't think that guy was really a member of a real Moose Lodge because nobody in the Moose would say that, is what they told me, Angel.
I believe them.
Yeah.
We had a great outpouring of a bunch of different Moose Lodges in Central Florida. Not just your guys, that one in particular, but there was a handful. There's one like right up the road.
Right.
There is another one I think in the east part of Orlando that also kind of reached out as well. So I would tend to believe like those members as opposed to some D-head who wanted to leave a voicemail.
He let the voice, one of those hot takes and like, you're not allowed to come to our Moose Lodge. They remember that, and it makes them mad.
Yeah.
So they can't wait to meet you guys January the 16th. So tell me, Ryan, the trivia out at Linda Bird's place, how did it go? And then also, I want to hear, we might need more time to hear about Boxi Park, so maybe we'll push back.
Boxi Park's a whole other segment.
Okay, okay. We'll do that at the top of the hour at 7. But how did everything go with Linda Bird's place?
Oh, it was good. Nothing else happened.
What happened in it?
No, it was. I went out to the Crimson House on Saturday evening. Yeah, because I did a whole day of kettle corn first. Saturday was a very long day, very long weekend, very long week ahead of us too. And then I'll be so glad for vacation. You have no idea. But the Crimson House really nice. We're going back out there again in the summer, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
it's a tradition now. First day of summer, we spend at the Crimson House with Linda Bird at her place.
Well, she upgraded since the last time I was there too.
What do you mean?
Like remember how it was like all mulchy back there?
Yeah.
She got pavers, all paved now.
Oh, how's that?
It's nice.
Okay.
It's like real nice there at the Crimson House now. So, and I haven't done trivia in a while. I went old school because I used to do it from where like people could play on their phones and it kind of prevented cheating. But I was just like, I'm just gonna bring the pens. I'm gonna bring the paper, and I hadn't done it in a minute that way. And I'm working myself up. I made social media posts. We talked about it on air a bunch of times, and I'm like, all right, we're going out here to New Smyrna Beach. Set it off. I brought the dog with me.
How was that?
It's good. I'm so glad my dog is a good little car rider. Some dogs are terrible in a car. This dog will just chill. She sits in the back seat. I don't have to worry about her. She's locked in with a little seatbelt thing.
You probably could have stayed out at the Crimson House, but you had something to do the next day, right?
No.
Oh, you stayed at the Crimson House?
No, I didn't. I mean, I'd be at Boxi Park, but I definitely could have and probably should have stayed there because driving in the middle of the night is not fun for a guy who's been up since 4:30 in the morning. My wife can't drive right now because of the surgery she had.
Right. Is she doing okay?
She's doing great.
Good.
She's recovering nicely, but she can't drive because if she did make a sudden movement, that wouldn't be good for her. So head out there, and then I get there, and no one is there.
No. Okay.
There was one guy there.
Yeah.
And it was the guy who was at the summer festival that we did that looks exactly like Jeff Howell.
Right. That guy.
So I got there and I thought Jeff Howell came to my trivia show. And I was like, and I realized very quickly, I'm like, oh, this is the guy that I call not Jeff. I think his name's Richard, but he's a good guy. And Linda's like, had a couple of friends there. And she's like, well, can you do it for 2 people? And I'm like, Linda, I drove all the way out here. This is happening either way, whether it's for someone or no one, whatever. Because the thing we didn't realize,
if I got to play trivia with you, we're doing trivia.
The thing we didn't realize was, New Smyrna was it was weird. I'm like, where is all of New Smyrna? Even as I'm driving in,
there was nobody there.
the boat parade. They have a big Christmas boat parade.
That was going on in a lot of places around town.
And for people that love boat parades, they draw a lot of folks.
Yeah.
That thing is a huge festival in New Smyrna.
Yeah.
And because so I'm setting up and I'm getting ready to go and I'm just watching all these boats go by. And I'm like, what is happening? And she goes, oh, yeah, the boat parade's today. I'm like, oh, okay.
And so they put lights on the boats so that people are out at night watching the boats.
Yeah. So
it's probably hard to get them to go play trivia when there's...
It was like watching a parade go by as these boats are like leaving the dock because it's only right down the road. So,
well, we mentioned it a couple times, but I mean, it wasn't a full-on monster event thing. Yeah.
So, but then after like that kind of dispersed, people actually came.
Oh, good.
I've never had an event where like no one was there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I was just like, I have failed at my job. I feel very bad. I'm taking the blame on me.
You take it personal when it happens.
I take it very personally. Yeah. And what I want to do is apologize like to Linda immediately right there. But it ended up like people came in and it ended up being a ton of fun. But it was just like the rockiest start to a situation that I ever had. But there was a guy there who came to our summer show too. He works as like a beer rep, and then he gave me, I don't know if I'm supposed to have these. I don't know if I'm supposed to say these, but like he works for a certain beer company, and they have beers that are available in other parts of the country, but not in Florida. And he's handing me a bag like he smuggled drugs, and he's like, here's this from this company. Don't post it on social media or don't do anything like that. But these, you can't get these here. And I'm like, hell yeah,
that guy's
bro.
a good guy. That guy used to work in the building.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I don't know if he wants me to say his name after giving him.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. But he's an awesome dude.
Oh, he's a great guy.
Yeah. But Linda Bird can't stop being Linda Bird.
Well, what do you mean?
Like she's still like
she got one mode, man.
I'm unclear on what she still does for this company. I know she's something like she's like a consultant.
She's a consultant.
Okay. Yeah. But like she was the big boss for a long time, and she just has big boss energy at any given moment.
No matter what she does.
She was like grilling me about our burlesque show. And she was like almost like, well, what were the numbers? They all use corporate speak.
Yeah.
That I'm unfamiliar with.
That he's really bad at.
I'm very bad at, and I'm just like. She's like, how was it? I was like, it was fun. But she's like, no, but like, what were like the numbers and how many, social media impressions did you get? And I'm like, it was just fun, Linda. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, it was a huge success. Yeah.
So great time all around. I love going out to New Smyrna, but yeah, next time I do something out there, New Smyrna, show up. Show up. I'm not coming out there again if you don't.
All right. I want to find out about Boxi Park. I saw social media posts from Angel and from Ryan about Boxi Park. I know Amber Nova was excited about you guys hanging out with that dude. What was his name?
Bailey Zimmerman.
Bailey Zimmerman, who is a country music guy. What I saw, the video I saw looked awesome. I mean, like Boxi Park, I need to visit it at some point because it looks really cool. But you can tell me about that whole situation. And then in the next hour, we will talk about the Monster Sports. And we got a bunch of stuff coming up. Trivia coming up a little bit later on today. So stick around if you want to play trivia. We got nerdy news, all kinds of cool stuff on our last live Monday of 2025. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays now on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between the Greenway exit and 535. A serious crash has closed all southbound lanes on the 429 this morning at Stony Brook West Parkway, causing major backups on the toll road. You can use Apopka Vineland Road as an alternate route. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get 500 points for logging in to the Lowe's app for the first time. Take advantage of all your Pro benefits today. Valid 12/1/25 to 1/7/26. Offer valid for first login only. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for more details.
Hello, YouTube. How y'all doing today? Good morning. Hope y'all had a good weekend.
Happy snowfall. Come make the Front Yard Holiday Festival your new holiday tradition in the heart of downtown Orlando. Learn more at DrPhillipsCenter.org.
Are you struggling and scrambling to find something right for the one you love? Well, do yourself a favor. Go by the International Diamond Center. They have their showcases filled with the can't-miss awesome holiday favorites and, all these different price ranges, right? So if you're looking for something in this price range, this particular showcase will have that. And you can pick out, some beautiful jewelry for the one you love for the holidays. And if you want to get your man a Rolex watch, well, they got all kinds of pre-owned Rolex watches at IDC. Hundreds of them to choose from over at the International Diamond Center. Now, when you make your decision to go by there, remember, you're going to get instant savings. You're going to they got 10% off, 20% off, 30 up to 40% off, or you can finance your gift and enjoy super low payments as low as zero interest at the International Diamond Center. If you're thinking about, man, I gotta get her something special this year, go by IDC. When you work with them, you're gonna work with folks that aren't trying to upsell you and working on commission. They are basically gonna find out what your budget is and show you what they have within your budget, and they also teach you about diamonds. They really, really a great place. I'm really glad I took my son there when he bought his engagement ring, and you'll like it as well. It's the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and Mulla Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center. I'm really glad I took my son there.
Okay. Why can't I see this in my brain? There's no way it's Doogie, right? What am I missing here? Dorgy. No.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. The best outfit, the sharpest resume.
Well, good morning. Happy to be here.
Oh,
alright. I'm gonna look at the chat so I figure this out. This is so obvious to somebody, right? And it's just not to me, and I'm very sad about that. Dogabee. Doogie's not a word. Alright, just want to get that. Nope. Not gonna look at it. Dodgy. It's gotta be dodgy, right? There we go. Boom! Boom! Woo! Wee!
Zelman's is only available online. So go to Zelman's.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Heck yeah. There we go.
With code RADIO for 15% off.
Oh, you guys can't see it.
Backed by a 100% money back guarantee.
My little crop weird. What happened? Bam.
Half my outlets stopped working. I'm calling Frank Day. Your power goes out.
That is I don't know if that's trickier. There's two. I don't like duplicated letters. That's no fun. All right. Our Lady Peace with the Verve Pipe, yeah. My wife is making me go to that. I only know that one Verve Pipe song. I had the Verve Pipe CD, but I only listened to that one song. That's so crazy to think about. You used to spend like $15 to listen to one song. About your second concert ticket, what was the first one? Oh, you're going to like Denver or something, right? Is that what you're doing? Are you going to Denver? Good morning, Deanna and Eddie and Crystal, Miss Fushi, Lisa Grant, Christina L81.
Shopping Center. Limited time offer. New members only. BJ's absurdly simple savings.
Rishruby. Don't take it personally. There's definitely a lull in energy lately. People aren't showing up and doing things. Yeah, I'm feeling that all over. It's not political. I'm not a political person, but I do live events, and people have pulled back a lot, and that makes me genuinely concerned for the overall coming economic situation. So we'll see. I hope not. I don't have a nest egg big enough to get through anything too crazy. But let's play Connections. Playing Connections. Alright. Oh, Monster. They know we're playing it. There we go. Let's see. Dump bumper. These are butts. Giant. This is all things with a butt. Dump bumper hold.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Call for a brooding date. Dive into a steamy romantic series from Sarah J. Maas, or find the perfect rom-com from Lily 2. Start listening free.
I spoke to the president of the Moose yesterday, and they want to do anything to help the wrestling event. Period. So let's brainstorm and see how we can mix the two. Period. They have a lot of folks that were asking about it.
Good morning. Did I enjoy Bailey Zimmerman yesterday? It was fun. It was a good time. Your friends were out at Boxi Park yesterday. Ask how it went. You should ask how it went. I can't fully talk about how it went, to be honest with you. I have to be cool.
By the way, I was talking about, if you want to get, several people asked me about. By the way, I was talking about, if you want to get, several people asked me about ringside seats for the big match at Tanner's. It's the men's MWO wrestling tournament. All the monsters are going to be out there on January the 16th, which is like a month from now, believe it or not. Main event, Teal Piper taking on Island Girl Tracy Taylor of WOW Wrestling. She's a television person. And then Amber Nova, her revenge match against JC Love. We're going to be there. Angelique's coming out with Amber Nova. Angel, look, for those of you in Winter Haven that have ever wanted to party with Angel and have do his DJ, he's going to be doing that at the event. So a lot of folks love Angel out there. And of course, Ryan Holmes, you are taking the party bus from Orlando to Winter Haven. Are there any tickets? I think there's a handful of tickets still left for the party bus.
It was crazy on Friday. All these people were like, I can't get tickets. I don't understand. I'm like, obviously you just go and you click on it. There was a little snafu, I guess. If you looked at it from a mobile browser, there was no button to click.
That was
tickets.
the problem. Yeah.
So I had people hit me up on Instagram and my Facebook all day, and I'm answering back with the actual link to it. But that problem has been fixed. So if you go to realradio.fm/Ryan, there's a lot. It's underlined. I've checked it on 3 different phone browsers now, and it says get tickets. You just click that. You can go there. But I have no idea if all the tickets are sold, how close to being sold. I got a message into Jack Bradshaw, but it is 7 a.m.
Yeah, it is early. Yeah.
So and his notifications were on silent.
And
so
somebody on the Texas service was complaining, oh, yeah, you expect us to go out to Winter Haven, get drunk, and then we got to drive home. That's why we have a party bus.
You stupid douche.
Don't complain. Don't be a negative Nelly. We were providing a bus for 50 people, but if you're in the Winter Haven area, you come out and get your tickets. But I can't get you. The folks at the Moose Lodge wanted me to get them ringside. I'm like, you're gonna have to, get them yourself.
Damn,
so
you didn't hook your Moose brother up.
I don't get tickets. I'm just.
You don't get tickets. You make the tickets. You are the tickets.
No. That's Tanner's. I'm just the chicken on a hot plate, man. I'm just doing the dancing. I'm just doing the entertaining. So you get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com.
You ain't no moose.
That's realradiomonsters.com, and you can get tickets for the bus to Winter Haven and the match that night. All of us will be there. Daisy's coming out. Angel's going to be spinning tunes. He'll be your DJ to kick the party off, and Angelique's coming. We're all going to be there, so it's going to be awesome. It's the first time we've ever gone to Winter Haven, and I can't wait for y'all to feel the love that they have for the monsters out there.
Don't be feeling no love. After what your last segment, talk about your love that you like to feel. I don't want to talk about it.
well, I'll be in wrestling mode.
And then I didn't check my email. Is the private party, VIP party at Russ's house still on? Afterwards?
Yeah, right afterwards. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
We'll jump on the boat and we'll boat right back to the house, and we'll start a bonfire.
Are you taking the boat there?
Yeah, I'm taking the boat there.
Nice. And you're giving free pontoon rides?
I'm not giving the free pontoon rides. rides. There's another company, Hillman. I think it's brought to you by Hillman Motors that are going to be doing free pontoon rides only for the folks that come on the party bus.
Can we race you on the other pontoon?
Oh, you can't race my pontoon boat. My pontoon is the fastest they come. I got that. I got that Suzuki engine, the stealth engine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my pontoon will go 35 miles per hour, man.
Hell yeah, brother.
So tell me about Boxi Park. All the video looked great. Angel and Ryan were invited to host. It's a country event, which is kind of crazy. A little inside stuff. Like all the stations that we have here at iHeart, like we don't have a country station. So whenever a country thing comes up, because we talk about country every once in a while.
It's because of our listener demo. It's basically out of all the stations, our listener demo. It's been profiled, whatever, and so there we do have a strong base of listeners that listen to country music,
which is awesome. So we fit for that. And so tell us what happened. What happened yesterday?
Well, first of all, I want to discuss something that it bothers me a little bit, and I always assumed it, but I learned it for real, which is that we work for iHeart Media here, the Monsters collectively. We work for iHeart, but we don't work for that version of iHeartMedia.
What do you mean?
Like there's the version of iHeartMedia that came out to Boxi Park for the Bailey Zimmerman concert. That's iHeartMedia.
What do you mean?
It's almost like they forgot about us.
It is entirely Russ Rollins. You're not going to grasp this at all, I don't think, because you've gotten to experience a different kind of role in all this. But it is a remarkably different experience when iHeart corporate steps
Capital
in.
iHeart.
Yeah, steps in, and all of these people from New York and from all these different places, and they treat you or us like talent. They treat with the utmost respect.
I was like Ryan Seacrest.
Oh, really?
Oh my goodness!
Again, it is. And the joke. This joke's been said for quite some time. I'm with Ryan. This is probably the most blatantly obvious experience that I've had, where I'm like, this is what we've always talked about.
Yeah,
this is
this is the way we should be treated.
We are not working for the same company.
No, we are not working for the same company. Because I got there, I expected fully like, all right, I'm going to go there. I'm going to probably have to stand outside on the sidelines all day. It's going to be a long day. First of all, my call time was 11 a.m. Show doesn't even start till 2.
Right.
And I'm like, okay, I'm going to stand there. And I get there, and a staff of people come up to me, and they're like headsets on, like, talent's here. And I'm like, me? like looking around. And then they bring me. They're like, do you need any water? They hand me a Fiji water. They hand me a sandwich from Honey Baked Ham.
This is the way Jack should be treating us all the time.
I know.
This is even above Jack.
Yeah.
I don't think Jack has he could do this.
No, Jack doesn't get it either.
Yeah.
Anybody at Real Radio does not get this. Yeah. And then they're like, well, we have an area for you, and we're just going to set you up there. And I'm thinking like, okay, you got a pop-up tent, and I'm going to sit under it. Cool, thanks. And then they bring me over to a full-ass RV trailer.
You got your own trailer
that says my name on it.
No.
It says my name, says Angel's name on it, and
our name's on it. It was air conditioned.
And get inside. The coolest of AC is blowing. There's a fridge filled with sodas, Fiji water, beers. And then I'm like,
the teas.
There's a coffee station. There's a place for me to do my hair, full makeup kit, ready to go.
Really?
Oh my god! I'm very much in this moment doing the act like you're supposed to be here. So I'm while the staff is with me, I'm just like, of course you guys did this. Why would you not? Thank you so much. Thank you. And the door closes and I go, wow, look at all this stuff. I mean, there was like
finest of charcuteries.
So there was like chips and cookies and stuff. And I'm like, oh, cool. Look at all these chips. And they're all for us. Like I'm like a kid in a candy store.
Yeah.
But then a man named Noah comes in with this like very large, very fancy charcuterie board.
You got a charcuterie?
Dude,
we got a charcuterie
it was
board.
one of the nicest charcuterie boards.
How do we get treated like that in normal?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Again, there's a couple stations that probably get to experience that here. XL. Roomba.
Yeah.
We got to...
XL works for this version of iHeart. Roomba works for this version of iHeart. Real Radio. It's like they just like forgot about us and we live in a basement.
We are the bastard redhead stepchild. We don't get brought
Even though
up,
we bring in the most money.
Yeah, we don't get brought up into it being invited to these kinds of things.
Right.
And we're an afterthought. Again,
I kind of like being the rebel, though. I'll be honest with you.
No,
No,
Russ.
he won't. Not after this.
No, Russ. No, understand. Being the rebel and being treated like this, we're not talking the same thing, dude. We could still get treated like this and be the rebel.
Okay.
No, again, it was absolutely first class professionalism.
Oh, wow.
Being escorted everywhere, talking to different people from iHeart that came from New York, and we're like, wow, Ryan, that's a job. Like you could be an AR for iHeart. What?
Yeah.
Like the staff, the behind the scenes staff, the way that they set up the stage,
right?
My sound check, our handler, Megan.
You had a handler.
We had a handler. She checked in on us constantly and consistently. Hey, do you need anything?
What the hell?
Russ Rollins
treated like you were on MTV.
This has nothing to, like, again, we are the rebels of iHeart Media. Yes, we are.
Without a doubt, yeah.
But we can also be treated like this how about this? Include us in these kinds of events.
Yeah.
Like we can do the what was the Christmas event they did?
Jingle Ball.
Jingle Ball.
You could include us in Jingle Balls. It doesn't always have to be Magic or XL.
Yeah.
We can handle that, and that's
100%.
that's what we proved to them yesterday. It's like, what do you guys do? Yeah, we're the talk radio guys.
You're the monsters. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, that's awesome. There was a guy, one of the guys of the crew that helped set up the stage. He was bragging on us. He was telling everybody else, like, oh no, y'all don't know. These guys have been number one forever. They're the morning show here, blah blah. And he was part of the crew.
Oh, that's good.
So he's schooling everybody else there.
I'm glad we got him. I'm glad he was there.
Oh yeah, he's done. We've done stuff with him before in the past. Too.
Okay, yeah. So you got there and you're being treated the way you feel like you should be treated.
So beautiful. Like, and our trailer was right next to
you both dressed well. You looked as country as you can look. You know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I put on my fancy outfit for sure.
Yeah. You were country without being fake. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Same with Angel. You had, it fit, but it wasn't overboard.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to wear a cowboy hat or anything like that.
I don't think he pulls a whole lot of cowboy hat crowd.
Yeah, no.
It was a younger demo.
I didn't realize how big he actually was. Like, he's got YouTube videos with like 117 million views.
And what's his name again?
Bailey Zimmerman.
I always think it's a girl. Bailey Zimmerman. He's a guy. Okay.
It's a guy, yeah.
Because you're thinking Bailey Callahan.
You are correct.
100%. So it's crazy. But yeah, we had big like New York corporate bosses there. And to see the behind the scenes of this production was actually really interesting, and all the companies that come together to make this whole thing happen. But yeah, I can't go back, Russ. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Stand out in front of a car dealership again under a tent being hot? Never again.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
We also might not get invited back because Ryan shared with me. So Ryan got there a little bit before
Angel
I did.
pulled a Ryan.
Yeah, I read the wrong email. And so Ryan got there 30 minutes before I did. He's like, where are you? I was like, I'll be there in 30 minutes. And then come to find out, we were supposed to be there at 11. But so Ryan gets there, and he's the first one that runs into the suits. And so you tell them about he goes, you guys write a lot of emails. And they're like, what are you doing?
What'd you do?
Okay, so I don't deal with the corporate side that much. The most corporate I deal with is really just Jack Bradshaw.
A meeting afterwards on Thursday. And you're asleep for most of it.
Exactly.
You barely pay attention. Drives him nuts.
I've been up for 7 hours at that point.
Yeah.
But I'll see Rick Everett in the hallways, and I'll say hi. That's about it for that. But I don't deal with like the corporate. Even Big Boss Judy, I don't see her that often.
I don't either.
Yeah. So
she's nice.
These guys have their executive vice president of iHeart. You know what I mean? Like big deal, big wigs.
Yeah.
And so I get there and I'm just trying to find people, and I really only have like a couple of names, so I'm just like asking around, and I don't know who anybody is. They just gave me names to look for. So big executive vice president of iHeart, the guy just below him. I don't know this at the time. I just think they're just guys that work for iHeart, like me, like
just some schlub,
just some schlubs down on the ground level.
This is classic.
And so they're they're like, "Oh, are you Ryan?" And like, "Yeah." Like, what part do you work for? I'm like, "I work for the Monsters and Real Radio over here." And I'm like, I think these guys are like Tampa radio guys, or something, because they have the country station in Tampa.
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Yeah, this event's really cool," but like, man, it's like got like 45 emails about this. And I'm like, these jokers love to send emails. All I need to do, and I'm like, all I need to do is just show up and just talk. Like, I don't need 45 emails for that.
Oh, God.
And then the guy's like, he points to the other guy. He's like, this is the executive vice president, and he goes, we are a communication company. I go, oh,
my bad. There were a lot of emails, and there was a lot of double, triple checking, and just confirming.
First of all, everybody in this company, stop hitting reply all. Stop hitting reply all.
There's that part.
See, but Jack gets mad at me when I don't do reply all.
I don't need a reply all from everybody.
He's very specific when the conversation.
He's confused me.
Yeah,
I like to just go back to one person. And why didn't you tell everybody? I'm like, what do you want?
Well, I mean, you could see everyone that's a part of that conversation. And in certain instances, everyone in that conversation would be helpful if you did the reply all.
Right.
But there's certain times where you're just talking to Jack, but you hit reply all to everything.
I do now because he's got on me a couple times why I didn't do reply all.
But the stuff that the times that he did, it was very specific. It's not use it as.
I'm going to go back to just one person.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right. So you bitch to a vice president of
iHeart.
Of iHeart.
Yeah, like straight from New York, straight up suit. I did not know that.
That's awesome.
And it was a bit of an embarrassing moment.
Okay, all right. I want to hear more about Boxi Park. I want to hear Angel's take on this as well.
Oh, you can't wait to hear what Angel did. Angel pulled the most Ryan Holmes move I've ever seen.
I want to hear about that, and then hear about Bailey Zimmerman and the show. From what I saw, it looked like there was a huge crowd, a young crowd.
It was fantastic.
All right, we'll tell you more about Boxi Park event, which was yesterday. By the way, thanks again to everybody from Trans-Siberian Orchestra, everybody that said hello. The donation was amazing for the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund. I'm going on Wednesday to Life Imaging FLA to get my screening because early detection saves lives. So I'd like to tell you guys to think about that this holiday season. But more with Ryan and Angel when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800.
All right. Good times. Let's finish connections.
Still looking at a serious crash that has closed all southbound lanes on the 429 at Stony Brook West Parkway.
So I'm stuck. Stuck a little bit. Here's where I'm at. I'm thinking, right? Celsius, 100 degrees. 0 degrees, it freezes. 100 boils water. 100 boil Celsius. It's also an energy drink. Titanic dives to the bottom of the ocean in the cold. That's not what's going to be.
The best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. Spring perfume on dirty laundry.
That's hilarious. So to those big.
Funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-75...
Good morning, YouTube. Ruckus by Nature. Thank you for the great night with the family. It's Saturday night. I really enjoyed the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. It inspired my 11-year-old daughter to want to get a guitar.
Oh, wow.
And there you go.
It was badass, man. It was really super cool. That fucking drummer was amazing.
Look at your channel, Ruckus by Nature.
My mom.
You be
My
dancing
mom.
11 years ago.
My mom's clueless, right? And the guy comes up, he goes, "Hey, I'm the drummer from TSO." And she's like, "I'm Russ Rollins' mother." He doesn't fucking know. He don't know who I am. Oh, that's great. I'm like, "Hi, I'm Russ." I don't know. With the radio show this doing.
Oh, wait, okay. I know what it is, YouTube. I got it. These are large things. Giant, monster, titanic. Monster, giant, titanic. 100. There's large things? No. Dump, dive. Okay, well, I know this one. Now I know. Dump, dive, hole, joint. These bars, like, just reputable establishments. Yes. Okay. Shuffle it. This has.
Remind me the next break to tell you a story I can't say on the radio.
Okay, I knew it had to be large. Bumper. I've never heard bumper is described large. Define bumper. Exceptionally large, fine, or successful. A bumper crop. Okay, I guess I have heard that phrase before. But I don't like it. I sometimes feel like Connections is written by English, like English people. 100 C cold. What do all these have to do with each other? Obviously, we win. 1 Celsius cold. It's gonna be a cold one. Cold snap. Celsius. Beverage cell. Cold. C.
In an easy-to-play stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom. Vicks VapoStick.
Hey everybody, it's Chuck and Josh from the
Hey Russ, I'm sorry. What time did you say you wanted to do trivia again? 9?
We're doing it at 9.
Okay.
And we'll do this Boxi Park segment, and then we'll do sports after that, okay?
What C might mean? Sorry, what? What C might mean? Celsius? 100 and 100 in Roman numerals, a C, and C, the letter C. Why would C be cold? No one abbreviates cold as the letter C. What? What C might mean? Cold? I disagree. I mean, we win, but come on, man.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeart. Welcome Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. It is a Monday. It's our last live Monday of 2025. That's crazy. Oh, by the way, there's still 12 tickets available for the Ryan Holmes Monster Party Bus from Orlando to Winter Haven. 12 tickets available. So if you're thinking about going, you want to make sure you get back safe and you can drink all you want. Jump on that bus and Ryan's going to party with you all the way from Orlando to Winter Haven, and then you got to ride back afterwards. So 12 tickets left. Go to realradiomonsters.com to get there. You'll see a little picture of Ryan driving the bus. Just click on that, or you can go to realradio.fm/Ryan. He's got his own.
I got my own website
name
now.
on his own website.
There you go.
There you go. And then there's only a handful of ringside tickets available as well. So if you want to get ringside tickets, you better grab them. I didn't think about that. You know, we're saying they could upgrade to ringside when they get out there, but they're going to be sold out of ringside.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want ringside, you may want to just go get them now. Just go to realradiomonsters.com. It's at Tanner's on January the 16th. All the monsters out there for a big night of fun. Angels will be DJing and wrestling. It's going to be great. Anyway, so Angel, tell me about your experience at Boxi Park.
It was absolutely again like just to echo some of the things that Ryan said in the sense of we do work for different companies here. There are two different companies. Everything that in all the emails that were going back and forth, they were asking me, hey, what do you need to be on stage? What is what do you need for this and this? I submitted all my requests. Everything was there on point. I showed up and they're like, oh, hey, Angel, the DJ. All right, come follow us. And so I literally walked into the backstage area, walked on stage, did my check, did all that, and then went and hung out with Ryan and ate snacks. And
Really?
Yeah. But it was, again, it's a really cool experience. It's a really cool thing to see that part of our company when it comes to production and putting on a show, and they're very, very detailed oriented, and that was it was a neat experience in that regard. So
how about the concert itself?
Concert was cool, man. I'm familiar with Bailey Zimmerman, but I can't say that I'm familiar with his like whole catalog. Like someone's trying to get at me. It's like, oh, I'm surprised you don't know who he is, Angel. He was on the Fast and Furious X soundtrack.
Oh, was he?
Oh yeah, cool. That's not the best soundtrack, so that's probably why I didn't pick up on it. Sorry. It's like,
look at that. It looks cool, guys.
Yeah.
Geico is a sponsor.
Yeah, shout out to Geico. And then they're going to do more of these the upcoming year. So hopefully we'll be included in some of those. The kid was a cool kid. You could tell he's young. We got a moment with him.
How old is he?
I think he's 24, 25.
Oh, okay. Two of my friends went out there. Kim Hooker and Mary Beth were out there to see you guys.
Them, yeah.
Oh, did you see them? Yeah.
Well, I mean, from the stage, I saw them. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, and the fan base that was out there, they really loved him, singing along with him and everything. And
it looked like a young crowd.
It was a really cool young mixed crowd. Yeah.
Angel did the thing that I would hate the most to do, though. And he loves it. Angel legitimately loves being a DJ. But the show was from 2 till 5. The actual from gates open till closing out, right? And Angel, the Bailey Zimmerman is only on stage for 45 minutes at the most, but the rest of the time, Angel's up there just DJing, just looking at the crowd and staring, and he's doing a great job DJing. But for me, I would be like, I don't know where to look. I'm just like, do I stare at the people?
Oh, no,
do I
you get too much in your head.
Yeah, I can't do that, man. I'm good for the 5-minute burst that I'm doing, but he's up there crushing as a DJ, though. I think he was feeling out the vibe of it all. And once he locked it in, these people, he had him eating out of the palm of his hand. It's really cool to see. But
so what is it that Angel did that was a Ryan Holmes dum-dum thing? I got to hear that.
I've never seen this man do the silliest thing in my life. So
this is funny.
When we do an event like this, there's actually multiple companies that have to come together to do it, because we got Geico, the main sponsor, so they got their people out there doing stuff. Then,
they're doing activations.
Yeah, they're doing activation. I had to learn what the term activation meant.
What does that mean?
I don't know still.
So Geico was okay. So this is the corporate speaking that Ryan was talking about in regards to when we're doing an event like this, and we have Geico as a huge sponsor. Well, Geico is on site; they have a tent there and everything, and so and they have people manning the tent and everything.
So this is big time.
Dude, yeah, Russ. Like I kid you not,
it's the biggest event I've done for sure.
Yeah, with all the things that we've done, this is up there.
Yeah, as far as iHeart caring about what we do, this is literally the biggest one.
They like Ryan was giving the cards. Hey, you got to hit these points.
Yeah,
and there was rewrites and everything.
Oh, my cards got rewritten several times.
Yeah, and so Geico's on site. They have a tent up. They got their people up. There's a QR code and everything. So a way that they measure interactivity and everything. And activation is how many people you get to go to the tent, do the QR code, take the pictures. Because again, that screen that was behind me, that was probably one of the coolest screens whatsoever.
Yeah.
And so they were taking the images that the people were uploading there at the event. They're throwing them up on stage behind you and everything. So that's a version of an activation.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So they're like, hey, it says on this card, it's like, hey, you have to go make sure Geico gets activations. And I'm like, I now know that I put my foot in my mouth in front of the executive vice president.
About the evals.
The guy just below him. So I have to like subtly ask, like, what
does that mean?
What does this mean?
I'm just.
It says Geico needs activations. I'm like, is their phone not working?
Right.
I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking. Like activate their phones. What?
Exactly.
So that's like to get a response from the audience, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Basically, getting them to do. Geico's there for a reason.
Yeah.
And if you from stage can't get people to go through their tent at least and just do and play the game, then that's a problem.
Yeah, so I was focused on that, and then like the teams there were DPS Productions and then OPAV, and then so like one was doing video and the other one was like actually managing the stage itself. And the video guys were interesting because they use the exact same setup we do. Like they have the black magic stuff. Like theirs looks like cooler because there's all their stuff's like tactical gear.
I was gonna say their cable management is way better,
much better than me. But I was talking with them. I was like, I'm basically the same as you guys. I know exactly what all this stuff does. If you need help,
because think about we gather our own stuff, and put it all together ourselves.
No trailer.
Nobody's helping us. We got to put on our. We are grunts.
Yeah,
we're grunts of radio.
That's what I'm saying. We don't work for the same company.
We didn't have to grunt at all.
No,
Russ.
I had. Buddy, I shout out to Megan. She's a big deal with DPS Productions, I believe. But also part of her job is to make sure if the artists or talent need anything, that like she's facilitating.
She made sure we got salads. She made sure we got these sandwiches from the honey
baked ham.
We got honey baked ham sandwiches. She made sure that we had a fantastic charcuterie board.
Yeah, we go to Mount Dora and say, can we get an engineer? No, you can't get an engineer.
She made sure
you guys got to do it all yourself.
At one point. It was very gusty, and I didn't do my hair properly, right? Like, so my hair started getting all gustified. And I say to Megan, I'm like, Megan, I really could use some hairspray. She's like, gets on her headset. Talent needs hairspray.
Oh my God.
And then they had to like scramble people to go find me hairspray. It was crazy, dude. I never felt more pampered in my life.
We're humping our own tables and
dude.
But so we get done with the show. Angel's been up there the whole time, being DJing, and for some reason, Angel. So they're about to start the show,
right.
And now the production team. The main guy, Dan, he's like the director
he's
of the whole
the
thing.
stage manager.
He's the stage manager, and everybody's kind of freaking out because now it's time for Bailey to come on, right? And his version of like people pampering him was like way higher than mine too, and I'm already at a high level.
He's getting treated like a superstar.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Yeah. We like even us standing there, we could tell that there was a difference.
Oh yes,
but it was. I mean, like for example, we had awesome trailer. Everything was fantastic. Bailey's had a TV.
Yeah, it was like an upgraded version for sure.
He got a TV in his. Okay, yeah.
So Angel gets off stage. I mean, these guys start rushing because the show's about to start.
Right.
Dan, the production man, stage manager, is freaking out. He's all over. You can see that he's very
Bailey's
wiry.
On his way. Bailey's on his way.
Bailey's coming. Angel Rivera, 6'7" Angel Rivera comes down the stairs off the stage. Dan's freaking out. He's like on a call, and Angel stops him, and he goes, "Hey!" And Dan's like, and Angel goes, "Hey!" And so like in his ear up to the headphones, he's like, yeah, what can I do for you? And Angel goes, is that your gum? And he's like, yeah. He's like, can I have some gum? Makes this man stop. The show is about to begin. This man's freaking out. Angel made this man stop and get him gum.
What'd you need gum for?
I don't know why he needed gum. It was like he needed it badly and in that moment. And I was like, this is the most autistic Ryan Holmes things I've ever seen.
It was just my power move. I don't know. I had been on stage, hadn't really been talking to anybody. I was drinking waters, and I was like, oh my gosh, some gum would be refreshing right now.
So are all these New York executives going to be like, oh man, these small time yokels down in Orlando, they don't know what they're doing?
We crushed it.
You crushed it?
We absolutely crushed it.
Some people said we were the best part of the show.
Yeah, they were impressed with our professionalism. Like I said, I got in, I plugged in, got going super fast. One of those things when in these kind of environments, if you're not the distraction, if you're not taken away from everything and you're just hitting everything, then you're crushing it. And so so
they're happy.
The production team, the stage setup team said thank you, and to all of them, the suits from New York and everything, they were like, you guys did absolutely great. And some would say that we were probably the better part of the show.
I actually heard the people that went to see you, my friends, if they like, yeah, Angel and Ryan are kind of the best part of the show. I guess they said that guy forgot some of the words of his songs and stuff.
That happens. I don't think he was sure what part of Florida he was in. I mean, but you're traveling all over the place. You're in New York at the start of the day, and then all of a sudden, miraculously, you're in Orlando.
Boxi Park in Orlando.
Yeah. I've actually never been out to Lake Nona before, and
what did you think of Boxi Park?
It was great, like very cool little place they got out there. Lake Nona's this weird little town that didn't exist like the other day. You know what I mean? Like
I know nothing about that area
it is crazy.
at all.
I don't know. We were talking about it, but I don't know. There was a report that came out probably in the last couple months. You guys hit me up on Real Mobile if you guys remember this, but yeah, that part of Central Florida, the people that live in those communities for their commutes, they spend the most time on the roads than anybody else in Central Florida right now, trying to get in and out of that area of Narcoossee and all of that.
So that used to be the way to go to Moss Park, right? And like if you what I'm thinking
that used to be okay. I know that would be the back way that I would go to Kissimmee, like Narcoossee and all that, and get out that way.
I used to take that road when we used to go to Moss Park all the time because my dad would take us camping, and I would go camping out there. So, but there was nothing out there when I was young, and now.
Dude, if you were to go out there, you would again. So Lake Nona area specifically, that's where the Veterans Hospital is. That's where the other hospital is. A bunch of buildings that are coming up here, and then just neighborhoods.
Yeah,
and then from that part all the way back to like kind of where Narcoossee is. They're just developing, but they're not building roads.
Yeah, give me some gum. I want some gum.
Angel needs his gum, guys. Angel needs his gum when he gets off stage.
I need gum.
I feel like he was so pampered to the point, like during that whole day, that he was like, "Yeah, I can just start throwing out commands."
No, I was just like, I just wanted some gum, and then Ryan was the look. I knew I had stepped in it a little bit when I saw Ryan's reaction, because Ryan looked at me like, That's what I would do.
That's some crazy ass I would do. All right, we got to take a little bit. I'm glad it went well, guys. That's great.
Yeah.
You can see on the social post up there.
Shout out to Brooke.
Looks amazing.
Yeah, Brooke was out there with us, and so she's the one that shot and edited and helped made sure that we got some really cool stuff to post. So I can't say enough about having her. That's the thing. It was just the three of us from iHeart Orlando there, Russ.
Wow. That's cool. That's good. All right, we'll come back. Monster Sports. We'll start Monster Sports. Probably need 2 segments of Monster Sports, but we'll do it when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Oh, they do have condoms at Dollar General.
I just wouldn't trust it.
How does that work, though?
You give them $1 and they give you a pack of condoms. You put it on your penis.
I know how condoms work, you guys.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air. Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a chilly day after starting off with temperatures in the 40s and 50s this morning. We'll only reach highs in the 60s for this afternoon, staying about 10 degrees below our average high of around 74 degrees. We'll make it to 60.
Good morning again. Crossword time, people. What the devil wears in Anne Hathaway film type? Okay. That's easy one. Quarterback Jackson of the Baltimore Ravens.
Are you going into a new year, next year, thinking about, you know what, I think I deserve a new truck. I deserve a new SUV. I want something new. If you do, go to Carl Black now, because they've got incredible deals at the end of the year. They got to make certain quotas and sell a certain amount of vehicles before the end of the year. So they are motivated to give you the best deal possible when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. There are hundreds of brand new 2025 and 2026 Chevy trucks and SUVs available, and they're making room for all the 2026 models that are coming on the lot. Shop their selection of redesigned 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500s. You'll love the restyle exterior, the beautiful dramatic upgrades of the interior, and they've got that Chevy Silverado 2500 HD. It's got like an advanced trailering technology, awesome vehicle, and they got a bunch of great the 2026 Colorado trucks, all at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, the home of fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles for any size business that you have. They can help you out with work trucks and cargo vans and lawn care trucks and any kind of sales car you might need for sales staff. They've got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins the Monster sent you. So, make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins the Monster sent you.
The wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. From underwater discoveries on the all-new Expedition Odyssey ride to making new friends with emperor penguins at Antarctica. Enjoy Sesame Street Land, award-winning shows, ice skating, a colorful parade, and festive new flavors in a winter wonderland filled with millions of twinkling lights at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. Select dates through January 5th. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our holiday sale. Hurry, offer ends December 25th. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. As the year winds down, here's something to remember. Kia sells more vehicles in Central Florida than any brand except one. So if you're shopping, chances are you're already thinking about a new Kia. Greenway Kia is closing out the year with savings up to $12,000 off MSRP and one of the area's biggest selections of new Kias. Shop hundreds of new Kias online at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Example stop number 17479, offer expires 1/5/26.
Sunnyside Drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, when you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7th, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a total base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
There's a myth that a Sprouts Farmers Market person wakes up before dawn, bangs out a couple of hours of yoga before downing a kale foam colostrum latte. The reality is that a Sprouts person is just someone who cares about fresh, healthy, and honestly priced everything from organic produce to the hottest new snack to hit the shelves. They love how easy it is to find the delicious and healthy food they and their families thrive on. And to be honest, most of them have never heard of a kale foam colostrum latte. So maybe that sounds a bit like you. Come see for yourself at Sprouts Farmers Market.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Make iHeartRadio your #1 holiday app. Hundreds of non-stop Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas and festive playlists are waiting. Open the app, search holiday, and press play. Radio.
All right, welcome on to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins.
Are you sure?
Along with Ryan Holmes.
What happened?
I'll tell you later. I might be brave enough to tell it some other, maybe by tomorrow. But I got to think about this one, Angel.
He has an amazing story that he needs to tell.
I'll tell you later. But anyway, what's happening with Monster Sports, Angel? Oh, it's a big sports weekend.
Yeah, a lot of action going on, but Monster Sports is brought to you by Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market, located right here in Altamont Springs, voted Altamont Springs Best Restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly, the readers of the Orlando Weekly. Those are good readers. Couple things to think about. Right now, you can get a $50 value gift certificate for $25. All you got to do is go to the website, centralfloridasaves.com. It's $25, gets you $50 value. These are starting to pick up. They're starting to go fast. We're not going to have an endless supply of these. Once these are gone, they're gone. So go to the website, centralfloridasaves.com. And once you get your gift certificate, you can take it on a Tuesday, enjoy the $10 lunch specials, or go on Wednesdays when it's Wine Down Wednesday, where they have half off selected bottles of wine. You can use it whenever, but those are two of their activations that they have over there at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria.
They got activations
They
there?
have activations.
Activation, what does that mean?
Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. So definitely please check that out. All right, we're going to start here with some local action that happened over the on Friday. Congratulations to Lake Mary football.
Yes. Oh my God. Did you see that Hail Mary?
Here's the play call from that. 1 second here. Here we go.
8 seconds to go. Perhaps the final play right here. Grubbs forced to step up. He's got room to let it go. He's got players in the end zone hoisting it. The ball tipped, caught by Schultz, and he is fighting to get in, and he's going to be caught. Touchdown, Lake Mary. Unbelievable.
It was amazing. It was one of the coolest plays. If it doesn't end up on the Sports Center or something, it should. And they won the state title, right?
Yeah, so Lake Mary beats 28-27. That audio that you heard, courtesy of Max Prep, so thank you very much. If it was going to be on there, it would have been on there last night, so let me know if it would have. It made Sports Center last night or Saturday, guys. So
way to go, Lake Mary.
Yeah,
congratulations. What an incredible that play was amazing.
Yeah, they win the 7A state championship, so congratulations. The kid from Lake Mary, Noah Grubbs.
Yeah.
He's committed to Notre Dame.
Wow.
So congratulations to him. See if any of the other players have announced anywhere yet.
That is super cool.
No, but it's a really cool moment for those young players and a way to finish out your collegiate high school career. So congratulations to you guys.
We passed the I forget the name of the team. Vero, maybe? Vero?
It was Vero, yeah.
Is that who?
That's who they beat.
That's who they beat.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we passed their bus on the way back from, I think maybe it was back from TSO, and they were all sad.
No,
they were all sad.
Orlando Magic, man. We ran into a tough game on Saturday versus the New York Knicks, and man, the injury bug is just, again, we can't seem to shake that.
So we didn't make that the finals of that tournament.
No, we did not. We lost to the Knicks, and Jalen Suggs went down. and I haven't seen an injury report on him as of late, but he took a couple nasty falls, and Paolo isn't back to being 100% yet. You could tell that his conditioning is a little off, so we end up losing that semifinal to the Knicks, 132-120. What's interesting, this is like the fourth time we've played the Knicks this season so far.
Oh, wow.
So
I saw a thing this morning about that game. It was that particular game, and one of the players had his twin son sitting on his lap on the bench.
On the bench.
And then they call he had to go in the game, so he takes one of his kids and gives it to the player, and the guy's holding the kid like, what do you want me to do? It was pretty funny. But yeah, I guess Knicks, they beat them pretty badly.
Well, by 12. So like it was a highly entertaining game, and a lot of fast break points and everything. But at the end, like I said from the very beginning of the season, this team's going to go how we go with Jalen Suggs, and we got to help or figure out a way to keep him injury free, because that's one of our definitely spark guys. We're back on the court on December the 18th, Thursday, December the 18th versus the Nuggets. So we'll definitely keep an eye out for that. Man, I don't know where to start with this in the sense of let's just start with all the injuries. Yesterday in the NFL was just not a good day for a lot of key players, one being Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
His season is over.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah, it looks like he's got a torn ACL. So he's done. That's it. And they're out of the playoffs as well. So
past decade, they've always been in the playoffs. This is the first time in I think over a decade they haven't made the playoffs at all. Now Patrick Mahomes out. Man.
Yeah, torn ACL. So he's the first one that went. One of the guys that went down. Devontae Adams for the Rams went down with a hamstring injury that looked pretty serious. And then Micah Parsons went down for the Green Bay Packers with a torn ACL as well. So. So we'll see what the report is on with Micah, because there's some saying it's a left knee injury or ACL at left or a knee injury as well. So you hate a Sunday like that where you're seeing so many big time names go down with injuries.
Yeah.
Because it's going to impact the rest of the season in the sense of your guys are not going to be there, and the amount of teams that aren't going to be in the playoffs are basically they're eliminated from playoff contention with the losses that they had yesterday. So we're getting close to where we know who's all going to be there.
Chiefs. Shut. Maybe we should stop.
Dude, that game, the Colts game with Philip Rivers.
We'll get there.
That was pretty cool, man. I mean, they didn't,
all right, we'll start there. Seahawks beat the Colts 18-16.
Close game.
It was an interesting game in the sense of the last minute. How many, the field goals. In that last quarter, in the fourth quarter, the game, the points scored in that quarter was 9-3.
Yeah,
all field goals.
Yeah, the guy for the Colts, the longest he had kicked was 57. He had to kick a 60, and he did it without a problem. And it looked like they were going to win. It looked like old man Phillips, 44 years old, was going to win it for him. Then they came back and they got a field goal and won by
Rivers,
one.
Went 18 for 27 for 120 yards, one touchdown, one interception. Sam Darnold threw for 271 yards.
But think about this. Philip Rivers had 4 days to practice for NFL to start in the NFL.
What are you trying to say here?
He's a coach for a high school team.
That was a cool. I don't know if you saw that during the game when they cut to his players at the school. That was cool.
And they're all celebrating. And he shows them, you know what? I was scared to death, but I went and I did it, and I did the best I could. And he admitted he was a little overweight. He wasn't in the same shape that he normally would be for an NFL season. But he went out there and did a great job. And I was obviously I was pulling for him. And
just a grandpa playing catch with the kids.
I thought it was awesome. I wish they would have won. I really wish they would have been. They won by 1 point. That would have been a better story. But good for him, man, for going out there and doing his best. Did you? Why? You don't like that? It's not a feel-good story?
Good job, everybody.
Yeah, like what are we doing
here?
High
fives all around. We all did our best.
We're celebrating someone
Screw that old man.
not being afraid after 5 years going in and starting.
Okay, that's a great story. I saw the post-game interview as well, and so cool story. He wasn't afraid.
Well, you're not impressed?
No.
Why are you not impressed? Are you sports people? I hate you sports people. Everything is about the numbers and the logic. Like, that's a great heartfelt story, man.
He lost.
So what? You know what? He showed his kids. You know what? You go in and you do your best. And he looked awesome.
No, he did not.
He did, too.
He showed his kids that you're old and you lost and you shouldn't have been there.
The Colts should have
he threw for a touchdown, which is amazing. And he hadn't played in 5 years. He had 4 days to practice. I thought it was great. I'm all for it.
Well, it didn't work. This is not Liam Neeson movie.
I know,
Russ.
that's what I'm trying to get to.
It's a redemption story.
How is it a redemption story? He's already in the Hall of Fame. Actually, he hurt himself because now he's reset his Hall of Fame clock. Now he has to wait longer now to get inducted into the Hall of Fame by playing this one game.
He shows all those kids that, you know what, you go out, you play your best.
You lose.
You go out, play your heart out, a little overweight, your arm's a little shot, and you still lose.
I think it's awesome. He shouldn't have
If
lost.
He won, I would agree with you.
He shouldn't have
did
lost.
Not win.
He lost.
He wasn't a schlub. He didn't look bad. He looked good. And I was all into it.
Right, they hit it. That's why I was trying to see where you were going to go with this. This is your version of Liam Neeson.
Old man can come back and win at any time.
But he didn't.
But he can't.
He's wearing that L proudly, crying.
You two are just black screen, both of you. You don't have any love in your heart for a guy that's fighting hard. And listen, he came.
So we're okay. So just so we're clear, right? So we're giving participation trophies now, right? Because that's what you're doing.
I'm just saying. I'm proud of the dude for going out and playing his best, and he looked good. He didn't look terrible.
Wouldn't you have been more proud had he won?
Well, of course. It would have been
story.
a better story, but he still did not embarrass himself. He looked good.
He took an L.
And you know what he could have done? Here's what Ryan would have done. Oh, no, I haven't played in 5 years. I'm afraid to go out there. I can't do it. He wouldn't have gone.
Yeah, here's what I would have done.
He was like, you know what?
If I'm Phillip Rivers, I'm like, I've already made all the money. I've got my family, my 10 kids, my 1 grandkid.
Exactly.
And I don't need to wreck my body potentially with a life-changing injury
and
at 44.
Respect the fact that he's like, you know what? I haven't played in 5 years, but I'm going to go out there and give it my best. And he did, and he did not make a fool of himself.
He went out and gave his best, and he lost.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay.
No, it's
the Colts are trying to get to this championship,
He still looked good, and he still proved that he could still do it.
No, he can't do it.
But he didn't do it. He literally didn't do it.
You sports people. I can't.
Sports people,
This is not Rocky, Russ.
Yes, it's Rocky.
No, it's not Rocky.
That's exactly what it is, because Rocky didn't win.
I know.
But he earned respect. And that's what's important in life. Respect.
I don't think most people respected Phillip Rivers.
All right, we got most people did. Oh my God, that's all the stories were about. Everybody all over the news. They're like, Phillip Rivers is great last night.
The story is old man might die.
All right, listen, we're gonna take a break. We'll more Monster Sports when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
The Tampa Bay Bucks are on the road to play the Carolina Panthers. Coverage starts at noon this Sunday on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy delays continue on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area. Still looking at a vehicle fire blocking 2 westbound right lanes on the interstate this morning just before Princeton Street, causing heavy backups from Fairbanks Avenue. A serious crash has closed all southbound lanes on the 429 at Stony Brook West Parkway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
Solar Source. Do you want to save money automatically on your power bill? Call my friends at Solar Source. You can get a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance, guaranteed to save money as soon as you get it on your power bill. There's no money down, immediate maximum savings on your power bill when you go with Solar Source. They've been trusted by over 70,000 Central Floridians who are homeowners right here. Just give them a call and they'll give you all the information at solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Sign up today and start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with solarsource.com/monsters. When you do that and they come out and explain everything to you, whether you purchase or not, whether you lease it or not, they're still going to they're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund just for talking to them. These are great people at Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office, Orlando.
Looking to upgrade your yard? Fence Outlet specializes in stunning new fence installations at competitive prices. Don't just fence in your yard, transform it. Quality fences that add style, privacy, and an upgrade to every home. Go to fenceoutlet.com to book your free estimate. License number C10252 and C10803.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more. You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, back in the day when you used to a party in the end zone at the Camping World Stadium, they call it the Zonies. Well, now it's the Pinkies. Why? Well, because the Cure Bowl is all about supporting breast cancer awareness, and the Monsters are going to be in the Pinkies end zone section, and you can party with us. The first 200 people are going to get a free hat. They're going to have reusable cups so you can get discounts on beer. And if you are going to come to the party that we're all going to be at, all the Monsters will be there, the Pinkies tailgate section, they're going to be free barbecue thanks to Uncle Jack's sauces. Just go to curebowl.com/pinkies. That's curebowl.com/pinkies. Party with a purpose with the Monsters of the Morning at the Cure Bowl, once again, Wednesday, December 17th.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or Affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Hey, Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, by the way, this Friday is our final show of the year.
Oh my God!
And we're doing our radiothon. So if you can donate, we would appreciate it. It's for the Coalition for the Homeless. A lot of people are in need this year, and we've got all kinds of musical acts that are coming to entertain for you, and it's going to be a lot of fun. This Friday live show with it will be in a different studio, not here. We'll be at the recording, or not the recording studio, the performance studio, and we got a lot of people coming in to entertain you, and hopefully it'll motivate you to donate money to the Coalition for the Homeless, which they are in need this year more than most. So hopefully you can help us out on Friday. Still going on with Monster Sports, Angel?
Yeah, we didn't.
Did you watch the Buffalo Bills game?
I was going to say we didn't go through the scores. I was going to run those down for you if you have a second. But basically what went down or what happened, let's go with Ravens and Bengals. Ravens went into Cincinnati and beat them 24-0. And then we had the Eagles beat the Raiders 31-0. Texans beat the Cardinals 40-20. And then Chargers beat the Chiefs 16-13. That's where Patrick Mahomes is out. They're already calling into question if he's going to be available for the beginning of next season because of the recovery time and the rehab time that he's going to need for that injury. So, and then after that, we did have the Bills versus the Patriots. The Bills were going into New England.
Yeah, I'm watching that game, and because I know Ryan loves the Patriots or whatever, and of course it's the division that the Dolphins are in. So I'm trying to figure out, okay, which is better for me, if the Bills win or the Patriots win? And I'm like, well, it's probably better for the Patriots to win. So maybe possibly the Dolphins could eke in. And,
no, it'd been better.
Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. I think it's better if
wait, what's the head-to-head? Patriot or the Dolphins have lost to both those teams, right?
So
no, they beat the
Bills that one time. So
Okay,
Dolphins are in the hunt.
Yeah,
on the bubble,
so
rather.
you would want the Bills to. You would have wanted the Bills to lose.
Right. So I'm watching the game. We're at the Moose Lodge. I'm looking over. I'm like, oh my God, the Patriots are killing the Bills. Ryan must be happy, right? It's what's going through my head.
I stopped paying attention to it. They were up at like 30.
It was like 30-0 or something.
Yeah.
And so me and Mary Ellen are partying and dancing. I look over. I'm like, oh my God, they just scored. Okay, that's cool. Oh, they just scored again.
Yeah.
And then damn Bills. And I got to tell you, and I'm not a fan like you guys are fans, right? I can just sit back and appreciate what's going on. Their fans have the most fun of any.
Their fans are psycho.
Their fans are great,
but they were playing in New England,
and the Bills came back and won that game, and it was damn amazing.
Their fans are a bunch of people that throw through each other through tables like psycho.
That's fun.
That's not fun.
That's fun.
That's degenerate behavior. New England would never.
I've got
act
a lot
like
of
that.
friends that are Bills fans, like Monster Mags and my buddy Julio and Jesse the Fiddle
Screw
player.
you, Julio.
And all those guys are they were thrilled, obviously, because the Bills came back and won. And at the beginning of the season, Angel, the Bills were the people they were talking about. Oh, they're definitely going to be in the Super Bowl.
Right, even right now, I think the odds have shot through the roof for them to win because of all the injuries. So, like, if there's a season for them to win, and there's a season for this quarterback to get his accolades, this is it. Ravens are a shell of their former selves. They need to win out, basically win out this playoff run right now.
Right. And
this season to get a good seeding.
Yeah.
I think they got they're in the playoffs no matter what. So it's interesting. The Dolphins do have
a chance,
a 1% chance, to make the playoffs.
They've got to win tonight against Angels Pittsburgh Steelers.
But then a lot of teams have, like, the Dolphins are in that position where, like, a lot of other teams have to specifically lose.
I know, but some of those teams are losing. So,
as of right now, the Giants, Arizona Cardinals, New Orleans Saints, the Raiders, Titans, the Commodores, the Falcons, the Jets, the Browns, the Bengals, and the Vikings have been eliminated
yeah.
from the playoff contention.
So Miami Dolphins are not eliminated yet.
As of yet.
Neither are the Pittsburgh Steelers. So tonight's game will eliminate one of those two, correct?
I think I think for the
If the Dolphins lose tonight, I believe they're eliminated, and then if the Steelers lose tonight, and if
the Steelers lose, then they're down to a 45% chance of making the playoffs. If they win, they moves them up to a 61%.
All right, so then where are we at? So Jaguars beat the Jets 48-20.
Jags are for real, man.
Yeah, the Giants dropped the ball versus the Commodores. Commodores beat them 29-21. Bears beat the Browns 31-3. Saints beat the Panthers 20-17. Rams beat the Lions. Lions are again, they were just in the Super Bowl last year. Rams beat the Lions 41-34. Like we mentioned, we started off with Seahawks withstanding the Colts and beating them 18-16. Broncos beat the Packers 34-26. 49ers beat the Titans 37-24. This team eliminated themselves from the playoffs last night as the Vikings beat the Cowboys 34-26 in the late night game.
So Cowboys are out?
Cowboys are out. And then
again.
I'm sorry, Russ.
They're on the bubble.
Yeah, they got like a 0.06 chance.
Yeah, they're in the same position as Miami.
Yeah, and then tonight's Monday Night Football game is going to be the Dolphins going into Pittsburgh. I was surprised.
I'm watching the game tonight.
I was surprised.
I'm going to be up late tonight. I'm watching the game.
Didn't see the footage, though, of as soon as the Dolphins landed in Pittsburgh, they went straight to the field and were practicing in the snow.
Oh, they need to get snow ready. It is snowing in Pittsburgh tonight. That does not, that's not bode well for the Miami Dolphins. But I was talking to someone who actually saw, my buddy Julio went to go see his Bills play against Pittsburgh, and he said, "Old man Rodgers is moving pretty slow."
That was the contention from the very beginning.
Yeah, he's convinced the Dolphins are going to win. I'm like, okay, we'll see tonight.
Well, I mean, we are definitely, we are at home, but we're at a disadvantage. TJ Watt's going in for surgery for a collapsed lung.
That's what people were telling me. Yeah,
so he's not going to be available, obviously, and so it's going to be. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of testicular fortitude to eke out this victory. So let's see how the guys respond to that.
I'll be shocked and surprised if
a couple things. Typically, did you guys realize? We'll wrap up a couple of these Monster Sports stories. Did you guys realize that the Heisman Trophy was selected this weekend?
Yeah.
I mean, did you know, or did you learn after the fact? Because I'm going to tell you straight up, I knew we were close. I didn't realize it was happening this weekend. This has been the most underreported or underwhelming Heisman Trophy ceremony or contest in recent memory, and that's what a lot of the criticisms were. But congratulations to the kid from Indiana. He's out of Miami. Fernando Mendoza.
Yeah.
And he ends up winning, claiming 2,362 points, and including 643 points. As he ends up being the Heisman Trophy winner. But it's the behavior of the kid that came in second that is really grabbing everyone's attention, which was Diego Pava, who basically, after he does it comes in second place, goes out clubbing in New York City, and is having the bottle girls that are around him hold up signs that basically say F the Heisman voters.
Yeah. Oh, that's not cool.
Nah, so he's
I don't like that.
Stay petty.
Yeah, screw that guy. But how about Fernando Mendoza? Will he go first round? Is he a first round draft pick?
No. This draft coming up is probably one of the thinner drafts for.
So he's an okay quarterback. He's not like
he's a project. He could develop into something, but I don't think he's your number one pick.
Gotcha.
I'm saying that now, not knowing who ends up having the number one pick, what their needs are going to be, and that could totally change everything as well. So
yeah.
And that's Monster Sports.
Well, one more. I consider this Monster Sports, just so you know. Over the weekend, a lot of people were up in arms. They were so upset because it was a John Cena's final match in wrestling, and he lost, and people can't believe that he lost his last match to Gunther. Oh my God, how is he going to have his last match and lose? Just so you guys know, I'm going to give you a little wrestling thing. Go back and look at every single professional wrestler's last match. they always lose. That's a respect thing. It's like passing the torch to the younger wrestler. Every single person that has their last match always loses. I don't care if it's Ric Flair, Hulk, whoever it is, they always lose their last match. It's part of wrestling tradition. And I could not believe all the people online that were could not believe it. Oh my God, I can't believe he lost. But that's part of wrestling tradition, just so you know. But he looked good, old John Cena. Do you think it actually will be his last match? Everyone that says it's their last match, they always, a couple years later, miss the accolades,
I would
miss
say
the love.
in regards to in regards to Cena, I would put odds that it is, because outside of the ring, like, who knows what they're shooting him up to be able to do what he does.
Mm-hmm.
When you see him doing these appearances and you see him getting in and out of cars, he does not move well. He's
hunched over a little bit.
He's in
hurt.
Extraordinary amount of pain. He's shared that a handful of times. So that in this particular guy's regard, like, typically I agree with you, Russ. At some point he'll make an appearance, but I think he's going to go out the way same way that Stone Cold did, when when it was over, it was over. You know?
And he's got a very successful acting career. I mean, what he's done with Peacemaker, he's done other movies and stuff where he's believable, he's likable. And still, he's the guy that has done more Make-A-Wish visits than any other person. So he's got a lot going for him and everything.
Hey, Russ, could you do me a favor? Could you tell Ed, the Philly golfer, that we started Monster Sports with the Lake Mary story?
That was the first thing we talked about.
Yeah, because he's getting at me. Oh, Angel forgot about Lake Mary.
No.
How dare you? I didn't hear it.
No, we talked about Lake Mary. Congratulations to them. That play, and everybody was saying that it was on ESPN. They did play that play nationally.
Awesome.
That last play.
Yeah.
And
that probably so once that part's done, what could be cool is they could end up making the highlight of the year accolade.
It should.
Yeah.
It definitely should. All right, I think that's all the sports. Anything else?
No.
Okay, all right. We'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for Ryan to bring you the nerdy news, a wrap up of the nerdy news for 2025.
Oh, we're doing it early. Okay.
Yeah, I mentioned that.
Normally at 9?
I mentioned that 3 times earlier.
I don't listen.
I know you don't. All right, so you're listening to the Monster in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
A vehicle fire is still blocking 2 westbound right lanes on I-4 this morning just before Princeton Street, causing major stop-and-go delays back from Fairbanks Avenue. All southbound lanes remain shut down on the 429 this morning due to a serious crash at Stony Brook West Parkway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or Affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried Focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Keep the holiday soundtrack on everywhere.
The snowman.
Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen to Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station. On the go, tap the holiday banner or just search holiday. And you'll see customized stations like iHeart Christmas Classics, iHeart Country Christmas, and tons of playlists to set the mood. You've got enough to do. Let us handle the music. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and start listening.
You want to get everything clean for the holidays? Zero Res can do that for you. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. The folks from Zero Res love to clean. That's what they do. And they've been to my house.
Internet slowing you down? Are you?
They've been to my house several times, and they're great. They can clean your carpets right now. $49 per room for carpet cleaning. They're 25% off the tile and grout cleaning, and they can make it look absolutely beautiful. No harsh chemicals, no residue left behind. So here we are getting ready for the holidays. Make sure that you get your spots. Spots are filling up, so schedule now for OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Tanner and the guys out there will do a great job of making sure your place looks beautiful. OrlandoZeroRes.com.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Like 12 tickets left on the Monster Party Bus to Winter Haven. If you want to join us that day, get your tickets by going to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. Also, tickets for the Cure Bowl. We're going to be at the Cure Bowl on Wednesday. We'll be in the Zony section, or the Pinky section, they're calling it this year, because it's the Cure Bowl, and it's breast cancer awareness. When you get your tickets for the Cure Bowl tickets, you get to go with us for the tailgate party, free barbecue for the first 200 people, free hats for the first 200 people. We'll be there starting at 3 o'clock, And game starts at 5. It's going to be a great time. So join us on Wednesday. It's Russ and Angel and Ryan and Kylie Blakely is going to be with us. I think I've invited Amber. She may come too. But that's for this Wednesday.
She knows it's a football game and not players from Transylvania, right?
I don't know if she knows that. I don't know if she knows that. That's a true story. She's like, how are all of you from Transylvania? That was funny as hell. Hey, now it's time for Ryan to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got. Ryan, bye.
Nerdy News brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. And more on that later. Man, I hate AI now. I really liked it. There was a time where I was I was a big proponent of it back in the show a couple years ago, and I was like, oh, it's cool. It's going to be life-changing. That just sucks. A hot take. Like, I'm watching Saturday Night Live, new episode of Saturday Night Live, and I'm watching them do a couple of sketches, a couple of weekend updates, and they're using AI in their, weekend update pictures. And it's so obvious that I find it
Which ones? I watched Saturday Night Live. I thought this week was terrible.
This was one of the worst Saturday Night Lives I've ever seen.
Yeah.
By the way, just unfunny. So unfunny.
It's so funny because two guys were kissing. Hey, let's do it in 5 sketches.
I know.
It's stupid. Yeah.
I don't know if it was possible. I didn't think it was possible for them to make me dislike Bo and Yang more, but they were able to do it this week.
I agree 100%. I'm like, why do they? He's not funny.
He's not. But hey,
have you did you pick up on, or have you seen the popularity or the cosmic rise of? There's a lot of different filters and apps and everything now out there now to block the AI from your internet, and one of the most popular ones right now, I actually grabbed it over the weekend. It's called Slop Evader, and it basically locks your search engine and locks everything to 2022.
Okay.
And so that none of that stuff pops up in your feed or your searches or anything like that.
Yeah, Google image search is basically useless at this point because the AI has flooded it all. Just when I see somebody like Saturday Night Live who has a budget that they've had amazing graphic people, and you're going with these AI slop images.
Wait, did you see who's Time Magazine's Person of the Year?
AI?
Yeah, it's everyone who created AI, all sitting on a beam, and it's like the creators of AI are the Times Magazine's Person of the Year.
I mean,
so was Hitler. So
right? No, I know. Yeah.
It doesn't mean they don't mean it necessarily in a positive way.
Right.
I guess maybe they're just trying to avoid Rocco's basilisk and by putting his time AI. But I don't know. For those of you who don't know, Rocco's basilisk is this thought experiment that basically says AI is going to exist, and if it does, it's eventually going to take revenge against anybody who didn't help create it at becoming the top thing.
I hear that, and I read up on that and everything. It's not.
No, it's not.
Because,
whatever version we have is stuck, and it's stuck, and the tech companies are lying to you. Okay?
Yeah, they're scrambling now, trying to cover their asses with money and trying to recoup their money. There was a small window of time, Russ, where they could have nailed this and gotten it right, and they've blown past that, and now all it's doing is basically eating itself.
Yeah,
and there's no opportunity to fix it, and so we're never going to get that idyllic concept that we thought of how AI can be our personal assistant or it can do all these things. We're getting a bastardized version of AI that's just been consuming itself.
I'm sure it'll be fully useful one day for some reason, but my favorite thing I see right now is Microsoft has to scale back their AI goals because no one's using effing Copilot.
What's Copilot?
Exactly, Russ. Exactly. I know you're not a Windows guy. You're a Mac guy.
I'm a Mac guy.
But a while back...
But even through work, though, through our work email, it was given to us.
Copilot's in there. And so Copilot is Microsoft's AI, and they built it into Windows with the last couple of updates they did for Windows 11, and it's trash. Not only is it trash, it's dangerous trash. So part of what Copilot does is if you don't turn it off, it takes a screenshot of everything that you're doing every, couple of seconds.
Yeah.
So you can kind of go, so you can ask your AI, like, oh, what was I working on or whatever. But it's not very well secured, in my opinion, and no one's using it. That's the other thing. Windows 11 has become trash. It's become such trash that I taught myself Linux to get away from Windows. And I think most
you
people...
you don't use ChatGPT?
I'll use ChatGPT for some stuff.
You know what you could use it for? Just so you know, if you have a dream and you have it analyze your dream, it does a really good job.
You could do that on any search engine. It's not doing anything that.
Yeah, it's just. I
don't know. The ChatGPT one
is a search engine that talks to you.
Well, the ChatGPT one though knows your personality and it knows different things about you because if you've been talking to it for some time, it remembers stuff about you. I did a ChatGPT. Let me tell the story later. But it knew like what pressures I have in my life specifically about the radio show, and I was like, it had remembered stuff I'd said like months ago.
It's because this is log.
I mean, I understand it's cool.
Not magic.
I understand it's cool not to like AI, but I will say that
it's not. It's not a question of being cool or not cool, Russ. That's the furthest thing from my mind. I don't get caught up on that. That's it's a vulnerability.
Not Nickelback, bro.
Yeah, it's a vulnerability of the program, and we've been fed this whole thing of how this technology was supposed to assist us, and it's not doing any of that. You think it's cool that it can do that magic trick, and I'm telling you that outside of quote unquote the personal stuff that you fed into it, you could put that same search into any search engine out there, and basically you would get the same response.
Well, I've done it before, and this is more personalized, and it's more
that's
direct
exactly
to,
what I just said. Yeah. Outside of the personal notes, the overarching themes of of your dream diary, any search engine would come back with that. And it's not because it's.
I find the ChatGPT one to be more impressive and more on the nose than just doing Google.
But it's the same thing is what I'm trying to tell you. It's the same AI technology. The difference is
it doesn't feel like it or read like it.
The difference is, Russ, is that you have fed ChatGPT very specific details. So of course it's going to grab those and throw it into.
So Google doesn't have all those details nor remember all those details.
Right, but again, you're asking it to digest your dream, and I'm telling you, dollars to donuts. Let's just say the dream part of it, outside of the specific details that you've fed into it, they're all going to say basically the same thing of breaking down your dream. Yeah. Because they're all feeding off the same information.
And Google has Gemini. By the way, Russ, Google will beat OpenAI. They have all the data. They have everything. OpenAI is for me, when I look at this kind of stuff, they're on a lifeline. I hope they get their money and figure out how to be profitable soon. But all they do is just suck money, take money. Gemini is a far superior at this point to ChatGPT by like a lot. But yeah, I get it. It looks like a magic trick to everybody. But like, as far as like in my operating system, my day-to-day daily driver of Windows, I don't want AI in there. And most people, it turns out, don't either. And they keep trying to push what's called an agentic operating system, which basically means like they want you at some point to get to, you're not using a keyboard and a mouse and you're just talking to your computer and getting things done.
Just like Star Trek.
I guess, but like they've done the thing where they've pushed all this stuff out too fast and it doesn't work, so it makes people hate it. Most people hate AI now, and not in the way people hate Nickelback like it's cool. It's like, oh, this is just crap, and the slop that it produces is trash.
I love the fact that it's like, oh, Angel's not using AI right. Again, this is when we're sharing or we're talking about these things, it's not just my opinion. It's not just Ryan's opinion. No. There are plenty of articles and stories being written by reputable journalistic entities talking about how this is not exactly the bill of goods that we have sold sold on AI, and talking about the questionable business practices of all these companies. So again, it's super easy. You could just not using it right. Do the research. It's out there.
I 100% used to think like, oh, AI was definitely going to be a thing, and like all these people that think this is a bubble are insane. And now I'm the other way. Now I'm like, oh, this is another .com bubble. This is not there yet. Much like the internet back in that day, like not everybody was using it in the correct way. It'll get there for sure, but just stop pushing it on me. Stop pushing on people. And when I see like shows like Saturday Night Live use AI slop, or there's a local show here in town that's very proud of their AI use as they do their like little broadcast, and it angers me when I see them.
What did Saturday Night Live use AI for?
There was a picture of a lady. They were talking about like a casino at one point. And there was like a lady at a casino slot machine, and then
right, I saw that.
Their opening sketch where it was Air Force One for the holidays. That bumper going into it was an AI image.
Oh, okay.
So it's just like, I don't want to see it. The robots are coming though.
So those images offend you.
Yes, because you're Saturday Night Live. You have a budget to hire a graphic designer. And so if you're going to use AI slop, then I'm like, oh, you fired your guys, and your guys were good. But one robot that might not be around in the future, Russ, might have been the first robot that has been in your home. You have several of these robots.
I got all kinds of robots.
But the robot manufacturer Roomba filed for bankruptcy after 35 years.
Well, because there's a lot of knockoffs that do just as well. I mean, and they're not as expensive as Roomba. We've got 3 of them in the house because those dogs, I love them dogs, but they shed. So we've got one for almost every room.
But think about this as a business practice. Again, we're all caught up with how awesome Amazon is and everything, right? And Roomba went into business with them. And they've been selling their vacuum cleaners through that. And then Amazon doesn't do anything to help protect that company and lets Chinese knockoffs be sold on their platform.
Yeah.
And basically at way cheaper prices.
Way cheaper. You get one like $35.
And now there was a time where Roomba doesn't even come up as if you searched for that particular vacuum cleaner.
Yeah.
It's not the first one that comes up on Amazon.
Yeah.
All the knockoffs come up first and then that one.
And
And that same business practice is as applied to Roomba is being applied to a ton of small businesses.
Yeah, the ones that come up are the best deal. Best deal is on this one. Yeah,
but typically it's a knockoff, and you're not buying it from the company that you think you're buying it from, or the company that you want to help, or the company that you have bought for in the past.
I think most people, though, guys, when they purchase, they're not thinking as deeply as you guys are thinking. I want the best deal on a little machine that cleans the floor. That's it. I don't care where it comes from. Don't give a damn who profits or not. I can pay $35 for a little machine that cleans the floor. That's all I want.
Okay, but you're putting American companies again. America first.
Once again, you're thinking 5 steps above what most people are trying to save as much money in their pocket as they can save, and they just want a little machine that cleans the floor. They don't care where it comes from. Most people, I believe that's what they think.
Well, what I cared about was with Roomba once I started doing some research. They had several major problems, really. One, they never implemented LiDAR into their Roombas. It's like a radar so it can read the room.
Yeah.
And these companies these other companies installed a cheap version of LiDAR into their vacuums, and the reviews on them were so much better. And I'd watch these YouTube videos and like, oh, this is like such a superior product. And then Roomba did a thing where they tried to keep everything like Roomba products. So like if you had to fix it or you couldn't adjust anything, you had to use like official Roomba products on your Roomba.
Yeah, look, trust me, we had several Roombas, and then now we've got the little knockoffs, and they're cheaper and they're just as good, if not better. And if one breaks, I just pay $35 for another one.
I think Roomba, much like a Kodak, much like a lot of companies where they're in a position of winning right out the gate, they don't change when you need to change. The market's constantly evolving. So bye-bye Roomba, even though like they're the name, like when you say, "Oh, I got a Roomba,"
yeah,
you know what I mean.
But they were up to like $500 or some crazy amount, and then you can get a knockoff one for $65 or something, $65 I mean, it doesn't even equate.
Yep, and not necessarily technology news, other than an airplane's a technology, and this affects fat people. Southwest Airlines, guys. Southwest Airlines starting January 1st. If you're a big person, you have to buy 2 seats now.
Well, I mean, that's if you don't fit in the seat.
It's requiring plus-size passengers who do not meet specific seating guidelines to purchase 2 seats when booking. And
I gotta tell you, I was sitting.
Good luck.
I was sitting at an airport one time, and they walked over. I saw them do this. Walk over to a man and tell him that he had to buy 2 seats, and it was heartbreaking. The look on the guy's face, and he didn't argue. He's like, "Oh, okay, I'm sorry." Like, oh my God, I felt so bad for the guy. And they're like, "I'm so sorry, sir." Well, they didn't say so. "I'm so sorry because of your size, you're going to have to buy 2 seats." I could not have delivered that message to that man.
Yeah, and what's even worse, like fat people are rising up against this. Obviously, they're upset about it because there's a lot of bigger people who've said, "Hey, I travel a lot. I'm an obese person, whatever. I travel a lot. I buy 2 seats." A lot of times what the airline company does, though, is if they have a standby person, they'll squeeze them into that second seat.
It's not fair for them.
And that's not fair for anybody involved in that. So good luck. Ozempic's a thing, I guess. Try it out. And you've just heard The Nerd, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare quote with That Mortgage Guy Don, and so it shall be.
You didn't talk about Street Fighter movie trailer.
I didn't see it yet.
You got to watch it.
Okay.
Watch it right now during the break.
All right.
Are you still watching
Pluribus?
Yeah, Pluribus?
Yeah, man. She's losing it.
Yeah. That's a good nerd show.
I'm on episode 5.
Pluribus is a great nerd show. If you guys haven't been watching it, it's on Apple.
She's losing it.
Yeah. It's good.
What do you think about our guy? Do you think our guy makes it out?
I think so.
You think he makes it out of the jungle?
I do think so. Yeah. And then
because does that follow their rules though? Because remember they don't when they were setting down their rules, they don't have to step in if something is dying.
Well, they can't kill anything,
right?
And they can't lie,
right? So they don't necessarily have to step in.
These are the best bad guys ever because they all have a code and they're honest. It's like, how can you be mad at them? You know?
Well, yeah, you're actively trying to beat them, and they're like, here are the answers.
But they do eat people, so that's bad. Yeah,
it's not really.
And welcome to Dairy. If anyone's watching, welcome to Dairy. That is a great show, and it's really scary. It makes you think that Pennywise is the scariest clown of all time. And I haven't seen the newest episode, but I know there's I think it's the finale is on now, so you can check that out. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. Ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is The Jim Colbert Show.
There's got to be a play for like 70-year-old lonely women too, right?
Oh, go to the villages and find out. Go be the pool boy. Go put a Speedo on and go take the leaves out of her pool.
Hey, we can start a new thing called Lonely Fans. Nailed it.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1. This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And today will be a chilly day. Temperature staying about 10 degrees below our average high for this time of year with a high of only 65 degrees in Orlando. We'll see a partly to mostly clear sky. Some sunshine along the way just won't help to warm us up. Tonight, Orlando, a low of 50 degrees before we bounce back tomorrow with a high of 71, 78 for Thursday, and 79 by Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and I have discovered a fun new escape from the daily grind, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has hundreds of social casino-style games, and it's all free to play anytime, anywhere with daily bonuses. So get to ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus.
Let me tell you guys about Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market, located right here in Altamont Springs. It's absolutely fantastic if you're looking for great pizza, great pasta. All their ingredients are sourced locally. Great meals, man. We've had some lasagna that was from that place. It was absolutely delicious. So if you get a chance... go hit them up on this website, centralfloridasaves.com. That's centralfloridasaves.com. And right now you can get a $50 gift certificate for $25 for Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. Again, Central Florida Saves, $50 gift certificate for $25. $10 Tuesdays, so they got lunch specials for $10, and Wednesdays is Wine Down Wednesdays with half off bottles of wine. That's Antica Woodfire Pizzeria right here at Altamont Springs.
Calling all football fans, the Staff D-Day Cure Bowl is back. On December 17th, experience the excitement at Camping World Stadium as the USF Bulls and Old Dominion Monarchs battle it out, all for a cause that matters. At the Cure Bowl, it's not just a football game. It's Orlando versus cancer. Every ticket, every tackle, every touchdown helps fund cancer research. Be there, be loud, and be part of the cure. Don't wait. Get your tickets now at curebowl.com/tickets. That's curebowl.com/tickets.
There's no way to prepare for the impact an accident makes on your life. That's why we've spent 40 years getting ready for that moment when you need compassion and immediate action. The right doctors, investigators, our team of experienced attorneys, and your free consultation is already in place. So if you've been hurt, remember, the Farah Safety Net is right here to catch you. All you have to do is call Farah and Farah. It's what we built. Orlando.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John. We're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily. Like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
In life, bad things happen. Floods, fires, full-on disasters. And when they do, people feel lost, vulnerable, unsure where to turn. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. They've been restoring homes and hope since 1966, guiding, educating, standing up for their customers every step of the way. You can't plan for disaster, but you can plan to have someone by your side when it hits. Learn what makes Paul Davis different at office.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
Sean Kelly, voice of the Gators, to tell you this Christmas at International Diamond Center, everything's possible, everything's affordable. Come celebrate the season with our most popular offer ever. 5 years, 0 interest financing, or up to 40% off. It's your decision. You can get instant savings of 10, 20, 30, up to 40%. Or you can finance that gift and enjoy a super low payment with 0 interest. This year, our showcases are bursting with can't-miss holiday favorites. Sparkling diamond earrings, stunning pendants, brilliant bracelets, and designer rings. From timeless classics to today's most in-demand looks. Also, check out our expanded selection of precious colored gemstone jewelry, as well as our unique Italian-crafted gold jewelry. So come see us at IDC. Let our friendly, non-commissioned experts help you pick the perfect wow gift this holiday. Store hours, locations, and holiday finance details at shopidc.com.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or classic cuts, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. We got new music from the band Antibalas. The album is called Hourglass, and this is called Oasis.
Mornings of Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. We'll be at the Cure Bowl on Wednesday. Join us on Wednesday. We'll be there at 3 at the tailgate party. I guess game starts at 5. We're going to be sitting in the end zone section. If you want to get tickets to be with us, get free barbecue at the tailgate party, get a free hat to go along with it. That will be, just go to realradiomonsters.com and you'll see the graphic I put up there for the Cure Bowl, and click on that and you can get your tickets and join us on Wednesday. Okay, we'll file this under stories I probably shouldn't tell, but I'm gonna tell it anyway. So mark this down as a story I shouldn't tell, gonna tell it anyway. So I gotta protect the innocent here in a bit of this story. So I'll just say somebody They came over to my house for Thanksgiving. Okay, let's say that. As you guys know, I don't really like the weed. I'm not a weed guy. I don't like the gummies. They make you want to sleep. It's not my thing, right? I just don't. I don't smoke the weed. Don't like the marijuana. A lot of people like that. That's your business. Whatever. I drink a lot of tequila and whiskey and all that. So I had someone come over and they're into those gummies and all that. I'm like, no, I don't want any of that. I don't do that or whatever. But they have these chocolates and they're like, yeah, that's not weed. That's some synthetic thing, but I don't even think they work. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, whatever. Kind of like the other, because the gummies, I've had one before. It didn't really do much for me or whatever. So I had these chocolates sitting around. And on Friday night, Marianne was going to make a charcuterie. We're going to do the charcuterie, and we're going to watch a Christmas movie and have some wine. And so she's putting the charcuterie thing together. And I'm like, okay, well, we need to, we got the salty stuff here, and you got this. Oh, let's throw some of these chocolates on here and put the chocolates on the on the charcuterie. So. We're drinking our wine and listening to Christmas music. Oh, that's what we did. We listened to Christmas music that night. And so I'm look at this little chocolate. Oh, it's shaped like a mushroom. That's pretty cool. Whatever. And I eat one. I'm like, oh, it just tastes like regular chocolate. So I eat 3 of them.
Oh no,
I'm fine. Time to go sleep. And then about 11 o'clock. I am convinced that I have died, and I'm in what's called a paradox loop. Like
a what?
A paradox loop. And I know this because I had to, the day afterwards, I had to research it on ChatGPT, and it explained everything that I was. So a paradox loop is like anything you think 2 seconds from now, the exact opposite happens, right?
Wait, so that wasn't a mushroom shaped candy. It was a mushroom candy.
Turned out there was actual mushroom stuff.
Oh my God. And you did 3 of them?
Yeah. And then I looked on the little box it was in, and it says you're only supposed to eat a quarter of those. And I ate 3 thinking it was just regular chocolates, right?
Holy ass, man.
So I'm sitting there and it's a 2-second loop. So if I think hot, then 2 seconds now I'm cold. If I think I don't have to pee, next thing you know, I got to, anything you think 2 seconds later. And it was the most real looking thing. I thought this is what happens when you die, and I'm dying. And this,
where and I'm going to, is the TV on? Are you just in a dark room?
Okay, this is even the best part.
Does your wife know this?
Well, she ate one of those mushrooms, so she's she's laying beside me, and the TV is on, and I am convinced that I'm trying to get out of dying. And there's a way for people to talk to me, and the only way they could talk to me was through The Simpsons. So Homer Simpson was talking to me, trying to tell me what to do to get out of this situation.
Oh no!
And it was as real. Like, you couldn't have made me believe that wasn't real. It seemed like it was brighter. And everything was in Technicolor.
Yeah. Are you scared at this moment? I mean, what are you feeling?
Scared to death. Yeah. Because if I think of heaven, then I'm going to go to hell. And then if I think of hell, I'll be in heaven. And then and everything was a paradox of and so it was a
How long did this go on for?
Hours. And you're convinced you're counting down your death, right? It was like, I'm counting down my death, and I'm trying to get to. But once you finally get to that last rung, and then I had all these different timelines, and so I could go to different timelines if I had made different decisions with different wives or whatever. What my life would be like at the end of my life.
When did you realize that you had taken psychedelics?
In my dream, I was like, oh no, this is not death. This is those chocolates you ate. But then when I would think that, I would forget it 2 seconds later. So then I'd be like, well, don't think that, because you want to remember this.
Because this is what a trip is. Or like
100%.
But typically, and that's why I'm curious of when it dawned on you that you did that. Because typically, this is why you take The mushrooms.
Yeah.
Is to go on this ride. It is a ride, and if you do it knowingly and you're expecting it,
I didn't know it.
Then you're not as paranoid, and you kind of are more open to it, and you enjoy the ride. If you're not aware of it, yeah, I could see where this would be a little bit discombobulating.
The time I thought I was dying. I thought it was at the end of the world, and I thought Homer Simpson was talking to me.
Hey there, Russ. You're gonna be okay, buddy.
And then I was visiting different timelines to see what would happen if I ended up with this person, right? And it didn't end up well. And I wanted to end up with Mary Ellen, so I'm like, well, I can't go visit that timeline because she'll find out at the end. It was a crazy loop of. I tried to visit like
tripping high as hell, and all of a sudden you're hi yo. Oh God!
Oh my God! And then in my dream, Mary Ellen was Marge, and then my son was Bart, and obviously.
But how did you get to Simpsons? You're not a big Simpsons dude.
It was on TV. It was on TV. So, but
how does that even end up on your TV?
TV was on.
I got you.
It was on some channel, and that was.
Did you think about changing the channel at any time?
I thought that was the only way.
If I change the channel, that means I didn't change the channel because everything is in reverse now, which means everything is forward.
He's so right, and I thought that's how everyone was communicating with me to tell me how to get to heaven the right way with Mary Ellen.
Well, now that you know what the ride is kind of like, would you be now that you're aware of it, and it won't be as disjointed if you were to do that again, because now you can kind of be more open to it.
Not like that. I'm leaving.
No, I'm saying
I'm leaving some stuff out.
Oh, okay.
that it was like,
yeah. I mean, that's part of doing psychedelics. That's part of the gig. But again, that's why I'm saying if you know it, if you go into it knowingly, and let's say you're around some group of friends that are
you got to have somebody with you that knows what's going on.
That know and like Sherpa, and they can kind of help you navigate all this. Then it can be a really enlightening experience. I'm imagining that you were freaking the hell out.
Are you 100% certain that you're not still there right now, and this is all in a hallucination in your mind?
No, but I would tell you this: I was still convinced that was real, and this life is not real. Like I'm just finishing this timeline because there was. I even tried to go to a timeline with Ava Elfie to see if I could, but then I thought to myself, if I do that, then Mary Ellen will end up finding out, and then she won't want to be with me for the rest of eternity. So I can't go to that timeline, and I can't go to the other timeline. But I realized all the other timelines were bad, and the only timeline that's good was so heaven for me was complete love with Mary Ellen. That's what so that's why I was super romantic.
You were high as hell.
I was, dude, and I thought it was all real. It seemed more real than anything you've ever seen before.
How long into it were you able to make the connection that it was the chocolates?
Halfway through, I was
how many hours would you say?
Okay, it started at 11.
11 at night.
And it didn't end until 6 in the morning.
And you're saying so about 4 o'clock in the morning is when you made the connection.
Well, when I started thinking it could be the chocolates, and then if I think it could be the chocolates, it's not the chocolates. Everything was a paradox. Everything was whatever I thought, the opposite. So I'm like, okay,
how'd the lamp in the room look?
If you think about breathing, then you won't breathe. So you got to breathe. And everything was.
How was the floor being lava?
Hey, after I peed on the floor, it was.
You peed on the floor?
Oh, it was. Dude,
no!
That was the part I left out. I just threw it in. It was. Yeah.
Now let me ask you this though: when's it?
Did you understand that?
I understand exactly what he said. Yeah.
I got you, Ryan. Yeah, nailed it.
Evidently, the person was wrong. Like, they couldn't sell chocolates that really had mushroom in it. Like, evidently, they either didn't know or they lied to me or whatever.
Or you just, like you said, you overconsume. If you're supposed to do one and you did 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know?
Damn,
do you know where those were sold? Were they sold here in the state of Florida, or did they come from out of state to you?
They ordered them from out of state.
So
but that can't be legal.
Yeah, it is. No, it is. If you can get them in Michigan, you can get them in Northern California. You can get them. I've had some brought to me from Northern California, and again,
I don't trust it. I feel like this is
but it's
Ryan, you would have.
Oh, can you do it again and then record yourself the whole time? Can you do like a live stream?
No, evidently I was babbling the whole time, talking to Homer Simpson.
On the back of the packaging, when they're describing the intake, like different boxes, right? like was the one like if you ate one square, okay, you're going to be smiley. But if you ate 2 squares, then you're going to be a little bit more. If you ate 3 squares, you're
Angel,
melting.
I thought they were just candy. I didn't realize that it was an actual thing.
Dude, yeah, that's a legit thing. And those are actually, again, out of the state of Florida, Russ. Yes, those are legit. Very legit. Yeah.
How were you the next day? I mean, like, how did you feel the next morning?
When did you sleep?
I was tired, and I still was thinking that this reality is not. This is a timeline that I have to finish, but there are infinite amount of timelines, and you can visit anyone that you want, and see the end of your life at any moment that you want. But I was happy when I finally got to the end and I realized, I finally found the right person. I finally am with Mary Ellen. That it was pure love. But then when I think pure love, then I hated her because you think the opposite of whatever it was.
Yeah, you needed a Sherpa.
It was a complete.
Yeah, you need someone you would have needed someone to be there with you to kind of ride this out.
That is
especially
the truth.
Especially if it's your first experience.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. There's a lot of stuff I'm leaving out, but you get in your brain and you go back.
When you peed on the floor, were you standing? Were you sitting? Were you wearing pants? What happened?
In your mind, you think, well, if I think don't pee, then I will pee, and if you think to pee, boy, it was. Oh, good thing I didn't have to number 2. That would have been really embarrassing.
I'm not entirely sure you did at number 2.
No, I did not. I did not do that. Man, that was. Not
so
expected.
You fell asleep at 6 o'clock in the morning Saturday.
No, I fell asleep at I fell asleep at like 8 o'clock at night, and then at 11 o'clock I woke up thinking, "Oh my God, what's going on? I'm dying.
I'm tripping balls."
And then 2 seconds later, everything I think is the opposite. And I looked it up, like I was telling you, on ChatGPT, and that is indicative of someone who has control issues, and it's showing what their ego would be like if they have no control of everything.
I'm Russ Rollins and I'm the best. Wait a minute. No, that means I'm the worst. Oh, no.
Yeah.
And I left Kiss, and Kiss is the best band. Oh, no, Kiss is the worst band.
But that's part of the whole, so that's like part of the whole experience of like breaking down the id and
that's what it does.
And all of that kind of stuff. And so like when you do, what's the one that ayahuasca. So think about, if you were to do ayahuasca, think of about like a more intense, like intense to the 1,000th power version of what you just went through.
All I know is now I love black people.
I can't imagine.
But in that case, then you would have that person, that Sherpa, there with you, helping you get through.
Because you could do some crazy stuff. I believed everything was real. And I can't even say that part. There were things that I was thinking that are out of.
There's a version, or what you're describing is a version is called microdosing, and obviously what you did was that you consumed too many. I'm sure if you had just eaten one of those, your experience would have been way different.
It's a beautiful place. I want to go back because I'm fat. But now I'm skinny.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, if I think I'm fat, I'm skinny. If I think I'm skinny, I'm fat. But 2 seconds later, everything would be the opposite of what you thought, and that went on for hours. So anything I thought,
I saw my wife and I said, "Hey, Mary Ellen, I hate you.
I
don't want to be with you." And I didn't pee on the floor.
So I would think those things, so I could end up loving her at the end. And then you think, well, if I think I love her now, then I might hate her later. It's a.
So while you're going through this whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Do you have the mask on? Did you take it off? Oh, so you kept.
But I ended up taking it off when I stood up.
All right. At any point,
became my friend, Mr. Maskey. He started talking to me.
At any point, did you let's say, did you have an orange juice? Did you consume any liquids?
No liquid. No.
Which means I had liquid.
No, I was laying in the bed, and
I was standing.
And the Simpsons were on like all night long, right?
Which means they were off all day.
It was one of those channels.
Are you sure the TV was on?
I'm positive the TV was on. It was the Simpsons, and
Which
I thought
the TV was off.
Bart and Homer were talking to me, and in my dream or whatever you want to call this, Barney was Bo, and he was.
Bro, I can't imagine your first psychedelic experience, and it's with the Simpsons.
It was, and that was, and I'm like, oh, that's how God brings all of us to the end. Is through the Simpsons. Obviously, everybody gets dies the same way. It was as crazy.
I can't even imagine, dude.
And right now, who knows? This part could not be real. We got to take a break. All right,
we're crazy late.
Which means we're not late.
It means we're on time.
Yeah.
All right, you're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
The Monsters in the Morning annual Radiothon for the Coalition for the Homeless. This Friday at 7 a.m. on Real Radio 104.1. Presented by Carl Black Chevy Buick GMC Orlando.
Heavy traffic continues this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area. There is now accident activity that's reported westbound on I-4 just past Darrell Carter Parkway. Still looking at a serious crash that has shut down all southbound lanes on the 429 at Stony Brook West Parkway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Life Imaging FLA, that's a great company, and that's the company where you can go and you can get that screening for cancer, screening for your heart disease, and this is the month where a lot of people have heart attacks. They get a lot of pressures from the holidays. The number one day people have a heart attack is on Christmas Day. Do like I'm going to do this Wednesday. This Wednesday, I'm going to Life Imaging FLA. I've had my heart screened before. It's been about 2 years. I'm going to go do it again. Get that free heart scan and make sure I'm still doing good. You can have peace of mind and know what's happening. We've had a lot of listeners that have gone and found out they had blockage and had to have it taken care of right away, and it saved their lives. Also, cancer screening, super important. And if you're at high risk of cancer and you're facing some financial hardship, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund helps those get that full body screening, because I believe everybody should have full body screening and be checked out for cancer and for heart disease. If you want to do the same thing, pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. And remember, there's a few minimum requirements, but you should definitely do this. I'm doing it on Wednesday, and my wife's coming with me. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, and tell them you want to get that free heart scan, and then ask about cancer screening. Super important. Life Imaging FLA.
The wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. From underwater discoveries at the all-new Expedition Odyssey ride to making new friends with emperor penguins at Antarctica. Enjoy Sesame Street Land, award-winning shows, ice skating, a colorful parade, and festive new flavors in a winter wonderland filled with millions of twinkling lights. Real holiday cheer meets unreal wonders at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. Select dates now through January 5th. Get your tickets now at SeaWorldOrlando.com or listen weekdays to the Monsters in the Morning for your chance to win tickets. Or try your shot at winning now at realradio.fm/contests.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Right now, trade values vary by thousands of dollars from one dealer to the next. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Your trade could be worth more than you think. See for yourself at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced expires 1/5/26.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
These chicken tacos. Was the chicken humanely put down? We fed him until he died.
George Lopez, live on stage. Saturday, March 28th, Hard Rock Live, Orlando. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Hey, Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
All rise. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray.
Triple R segment at 9 today, brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his team have partnered with Luminette Bank, and they're licensed in all 50 states. They can help you get that mortgage, get that loan, a new construction loan, commercial lending, refis, purchase the home of your dreams. He's helped me do that for sure. Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate. When you say Luminate, they'll connect you with Brad Siebert. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. WeAreBeyondABank.com. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. WeAreBeyondABank.com can help you get that loan. They help me, with the Move Up Buyers program, help me get into the home of my dreams, and it really worked. So thank you, Brad Siebert. It's been a good year, thanks to you, and helped me get that new house in Winter Haven. I appreciate it. Welcome back. We're a little late because I was busy telling a story, but this is trivia time. Do we have any prizes in the prize pinata?
Actually, we do. Up first, we got Win Kiss Alive 50th Anniversary Collection t-shirt and a $50 Hard Rock gift card.
Yeah, it's a badass t-shirt.
Yeah,
I hope they send me one.
We know someone over there.
Yeah, you get $50 to a Hard Rock and go get some food. The food there is great.
Yes.
And they are promoting
Staff DNA Cure Bowl. It's USF versus Old Dominion Monarchs. That's going down this Wednesday at Camping World Stadium. And then we'll wrap it up with this. A pair of tickets to SeaWorld Orlando Christmas happening now through January the 5th. The wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration, from underwater discoveries on the all-new Expedition Odyssey ride to making new friends with emperor penguins in Antarctica. All of this is available to you. Check it out at SeaWorldOrlando.com. Like I said, this celebration goes now through January the 5th. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
All right, very good. All right, we ran late, so we're going to have to do
lines are open.
Lines are open. So if you want to win those tickets, you want the Kiss $50 to Hard Rock and the Kiss T-shirt, or you want to go to SeaWorld. And what was the other one?
The Cure Bowl.
For the Cure Bowl. Yeah, we'll be at the Cure Bowl on Wednesday. And remember, you got a tailgate party, free barbecue, thanks to his uncle. Is it Uncle Jack's? Is that what it is? Let's see. I got the copy right here. Uncle Jack's Barbecue will be providing free barbecue for the first 200 people. Ryan and Angel and I will be there. Kylie Blakely's going to be with us. And first 200 people get a really cool Cure Bowl hat. And it's USF taking on Old Dominion on Wednesday. So if you haven't been to a live football game in a long time, it'll be a great time. We get to party at the tailgate party, and I'm looking forward to it. That should be a lot of fun. All right, so we'll take a little break. When we come back, we'll play trivia and see who can win one of those prizes. Remember, if you win, you not only get to get a prize, but you get to plug and promote something that's important to you. And I got I think a really good trivia question today. So we'll do that when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Oh, they do have condoms at Dollar General.
I just wouldn't trust it.
How does that work, though?
You give them $1 and they give you a pack of condoms.
You put it on your penis.
I know how condoms work, you guys.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Heavy delays continue east and westbound on I-4 this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel by the major attractions exits or through downtown. A serious crash is still blocking all southbound lanes on the 429 this morning at Stony Brook West Parkway. If you happen to come across any traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus. Dead car battery? The experts at Batteries Plus will have you in and out fast. Replacements usually take about 20 minutes. No appointment needed. Want to extend the life of your car battery too? Ask about their premier installation. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
I'll tell you about Mills Air. Great people. If you have a problem with your air conditioning system, then you want to talk to them. They're the ones that will come out and fix it right away for you. Something that Mills Air prides himself about is to help you take care of your system so it doesn't break down, to detect and prevent upcoming breakdown. That's why you should have them come out and do an annual inspection. They do an incredible job. They're a great company to work with, and that's who I use. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. Been around since 1992, over 30 years, and they are experts when it comes to putting in a carrier system because they are a carrier factory authorized dealer. They've got rebates right now where you can save money on a carrier system. And if you want to have them do, here's something they did for us is they put a UV light in. And I thought, why do I got to do that, Leon? Because Leon Mills is the man. And he's like, listen, it'll kill all the, if your wife has allergies, it'll kill the mold and the mildew and the bacteria. And it really works. It really does. And I'm glad that I did it. millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Sunnyside Drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. As the year winds down, here's something to remember. Kia sells more vehicles in Central Florida than any brand except one. So if you're shopping, chances are you're already thinking about a new Kia. Greenway Kia is closing out the year with savings up to $12,000 off MSRP and one of the area's biggest selections of new Kias. Shop hundreds of new Kias online at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example step number 17479, offer expires 1/5/26.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more. You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. The holidays are a time for joy, family, and celebration. Also, the deadliest time of the year for heart attacks. According to stats, more people die from heart attacks during the last week of December than any other time of the year. Stress, rich foods, alcohol. Look, man, that's why you need to make sure you get to Life Imaging FLA. Get this heart scan to make sure that your heart is ready for the good times coming during the holidays. Don't take any chances with your long-term health. Get over to Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value, and there are no dyes. You do not take your clothes off. As a matter of fact, this entire process only takes a few minutes. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening because early detection does save lives. It's easy to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That is it. Pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. Make that call today and take control of your long-term health care. You have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or Affiliate. Products not available in every state.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
This hour of programming is brought to you in part by Second Harvest Food Bank. Help today at feedhopenow.org.
Hey everybody, it's Chuck and Josh from the Stuff You Should Know podcast, and it's that time of year again when we knuckle down to do our annual holiday episodes.
We collected our best past classic holiday episodes and compiled them into a 12 Days of Christmas Toys playlist that the whole family can enjoy.
That's right, maybe you missed it the first time we detailed the history of Beanie Babies, Monopoly, or yo-yos, and a whole lot more.
So open your free iHeartRadio app, search Stuff You Should Know, and listen now.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
All right, it's trivia time. So I see everybody is on the line to play some trivia. Who do we have first that wants to win one of those incredible prizes? We got tickets to the Cure Bowl. We got the Kiss Alive t-shirt, 50th anniversary Alive t-shirt, and $50 to Hard Rock Live, and then also the SeaWorld tickets. So those are great prizes.
So, Russ, I've had to incorporate a harder screening process, a questionnaire that everyone has to pass through.
Yeah, good.
So the only person that's played trivia with you on here was 9 months ago. Everyone else is new.
Okay, good.
All right?
Good. Then the guy from 9 months lie. Say, I've never done it before.
It could be a girl.
Okay, well, the lady, then you lie.
Or it could be a guy.
Okay.
You don't know.
We don't know.
So we'll start like this. Up first is Raphael from Winter Park.
Hey, Raphael. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Russ.
Hey, buddy, I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You can take whatever prize you want. Out of those three prizes, which one are you gunning for?
I think the SeaWorld tickets.
SeaWorld tickets. Yeah, I figured that would be the answer. Okay, no problem, man. Well, good luck. If you don't get it, don't worry. You've got Angel and you've got Ryan that can help you. We ask you to try to answer, as quickly as you can. We don't want you Googling it, but I don't think you can Google this one because I don't know
I'm out walking right now.
Okay, yeah, I don't even know who the source is. I know they talked to 50. Oh, okay, it's from Spotify, but whatever. So here's what it is.
Give them the info to Google.
Well, you can't Google this. This is what they did is they figured out what are the best Christmas songs to work out to because of their beats per minute. So the number one song to work out to because of beats per minute is All I Want for Christmas Is You by Mariah Carey.
That's what I was going to say.
Well, okay, there you go. That's why I figured that's the easy one, right? I want to know what is in second place. It's 149 beats per minute. It's the second most popular song to work out to. What do you think that is?
Jingle Bell Rock.
Jingle Bell Rock is Jingle Bell Rock. Hold on, let's see if I got that one on here. Jingle Bells. It is not in the top 10. Who do you want to help? Do you want Angel or do you want Ryan?
I want my man Angel. I need those beats per minute. Come on, buddy.
Angel, beats per minute. Okay, so the number one song to work out to, according to this poll, is Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is You. It's 150 beats per minute. The one that is in second place is 149 beats per minute, so it's really close. What do you think is the second most popular song to work out to?
I think it's because the other cool thing about this song is they actually fire cannons off in it when it's at its peak. Oh man, what's that song? Hold on a second, if I can find it real quick, Russ. No, that's not the song. I think it's called Sleigh Ride.
Sleigh Ride?
Yeah, by I forget what orchestra, but it's got like explosions in it and everything, and it goes super fast, and it's an orchestral performance.
It is not Sleigh Ride. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Raphael.
Who we got next?
Sorry.
We got Dallas from Melbourne.
Hey, Dallas. What's up, buddy?
How's it going, bud?
Hey, man. Second most popular song to work out to that's a Christmas song.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Santa Claus is Coming to Town is in 8th place. That's 141 beats per minute. So you're on board, but it's not the
Sleigh
correct
Ride
answer.
by the Boston Pops.
Ryan, you can help him out and win it for him.
It's the best song ever.
Okay.
This is bogus.
Bogus list. Let's go.
See, you know, so that's not as fast as that song.
So it's okay.
I just want to hear you sing it some more.
Mariah Carey. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, you know what I didn't do? There's a key question we should be asking him. You should be asking him
Fast
for this
song.
hint. For this hint.
It's gonna be dun, 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 dun.
Give me an answer. What's the second?
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
That's in 3rd place. That's
Damn it.
That's 148 beats per minute. So you were close, but no cigar. Who do we got next?
We've got Jen in the APK.
All right, Jen, APK.
Yo.
Jen, what do you think? Second most popular song to work out to. It's 149 beats per minute. Which one do you think it is?
My reels have been flooded with Carlton dancing, like the holiday music, and I think it's Feliz Navidad.
That is correct. That is the answer. Feliz Navidad is 149 beats per minute, and that's the second best song to work out to that's a Christmas song.
That's my guy. That's Jose Feliciano.
Yeah. We talked about that.
I don't ever think of that song as being fast.
Feliz Navidad.
No, it is. I just don't think of it. Yeah.
That's a goodie. We introduced that one on Friday night.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
That's at number 3.
Huh?
That's at number 3.
What do you mean?
I'm looking at the list. It's at number 3. What I'm looking at.
No, it's number 2. Right here.
Okay.
Yeah. You like fact checking me again?
Yeah, I'm fact checking.
What does it say right there in second place? Feliz Navidad.
Yep, they wrote it wrong.
149 beats per minute.
I'm looking at the source that's from, and they wrote it wrong.
Well, congratulations, Jen. You are a winner. And
hate to tell you.
What would you? What prize do you want to take with you?
Oh, probably the Hard Rock, or maybe SeaWorld.
Oh, good. Yeah, you'll get $50 to go to a Hard Rock Cafe and a Kiss Alive T-shirt that I'm hoping I'm going to get one of those too. They look really cool. Cool. So how long you been listening to the show?
Sweet.
Oh, many years.
Long.
Well, it's like just after the war. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I think just after the war.
Just after the war.
Yeah.
All right. And what do you do for a living, Jen?
I work at a theme park, and I do gig work, like Uber, Instacart.
Okay.
Like that.
Very nice. And what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
Oh.
While you're thinking about that, Jen, while you're thinking about it, have you noticed or has Have you noticed like a drop off in like those services, like with the Instacart and everything? Has demand for that kind of dropped off?
It's wide open. It's busy all day long.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, all of it. Uber, Instacart, all of it.
Okay.
I see DoorDashers, but I don't do that. But yeah, definitely.
Is there anything you wanted to promote or tell us about?
Can't think about anything right now.
Okay. All right, Jen. Have a great holiday. We're going to put you on hold and give you your prize, okay?
You got.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Cool.
Cool. And, you know, some are winners, some are not. The other song, can you imagine working out to, and here's the list. I said,
Who works out to Christmas music?
Nobody, I don't think. Jingle Bells was in third place. Rocking Around the Christmas Tree is in fourth. And then they got another Jingle Bells with Michael Bublé is in fifth place.
I just can't imagine, like, it's so, like, you so love Christmas. They're like, I gotta run to Jingle Bells.
I know.
It's a little odd there.
Well, because all right, so when you break it down and they show you the categories in it, like for example, Jingle Bells is actually a trance EDM remix of it that they're using for this, and so it's a different take on it. So like if you already if you're already working out to EDM music, but it's the holiday season, and they throw that song into your playlist, you're not going to not work out, you know.
Correct.
Do you guys work out to music? When you're throwing on music? When
let me remember the last time I worked out.
I'd like it in the background, but I can't wear headphones.
Oh, by the way, a new record. Tai Chi lasted 3 days. That's it.
Oh, you're not Tai Chi anymore?
No, bored with it.
Was that what it just ended up being bored?
Yeah, bored.
Poor Master Lee.
Yeah, I got mushrooms to take.
I guarantee.
Is that what the mushroom told you?
Exactly.
That's the mushroom workout.
If I'm not doing Tai Chi, I'm doing Tai Chi. Therefore, there we go.
Yeah, that's the conversation he had about Tai Chi. I promise you.
I wish you would have recorded any of this.
Yeah, if you got into a Tai Chi studio, you'd still be doing it.
You think?
I 1,000% I believe that.
I don't think so. I don't think I would want to get dressed and go out and, you know.
Well, but all the things that you're talking about are
Russ thinks you have to wear a tie.
Yeah, that's something different.
I'm not wearing a tie.
Yeah, I'm not wearing a tie to go work out.
It's in the name, Tai Chi. I ain't doing it.
Everything that you just described is something different than actually, like, once you get in there and you have the trainer, and then that gets you fired up and you start doing it.
How many of these things, holidays is our last week before Christmas and all that kind of stuff, and that there was a holiday question. So find out how many of these things have you guys already done getting ready for Christmas? Okay, listening to Christmas holiday music, we all have done that.
Yeah.
Okay, we all done that. Watching a holiday movie. Have you guys watched a holiday movie?
Not yet.
Not yet?
Not yet.
I'm telling you, Merv is great.
That's not going to be the one that
Oh, you should try it. You'll like it. It's really good. It's got Zoe Deschanel.
Zoe Deschanel's your drag queen
Zoe
name.
Deschanel, and it's got Daredevil in it, and it's an adorable movie with the dogs, and you love dogs.
All the things, right? Not going to be the one my go-to movie yet.
Well, if you want to watch a new one, that's a good new one.
Did you watch the Adam Sandler movie that came out for Netflix? With George Clooney and Adam Sandler?
Yeah, we talked about it on Friday.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
watched
saw it.
Yeah, that's not a Christmas movie, but yeah, I watched it.
He had questions.
What'd you think?
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I just wonder if it's worth watching. Like, because
you did a whole thing on it. Oh, you weren't here. My bad, dude.
Yeah,
That's
that was
right.
the day you weren't here.
You weren't here.
I was like, I know I tune out, but not that
No.
hard.
Yeah,
That was the day that
Jay Kelly.
Jay
Kelly. I loved it, but boy, it begs a lot of questions for me personally, for sure.
Okay.
Like all the time I spent away, doing stuff to make this show happen. I spent away from my kids.
Mm-hmm.
Like it really hit me pretty hard.
Did you, while you were mushroom tripping, did you think about any of that?
You know what? That might have had a lot to do with what was going on in my head, for sure. You like things that you did in the past and how they affect how you're going to end up in death and
now are you at all interested in going to the Orlando Ayahuasca Church and trying that out?
Probably not.
No,
not
really?
after what I went through. No, that paradox. Oh, oof.
So was there ever a time that you were scared?
Oh yeah,
like scared.
Yeah.
Like you,
like scared of what? Like scared in the way of like scared of
were you
snakes,
scared
or
that you thought you were dying, or you were scared that you were out of control?
I was out of control.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then the fear that I would end up being like alone at the end, like there'd be nobody with me.
Yeah, you needed somebody to go on this ride with you.
And I was trying to manipulate it so it could be Mary Ellen that's at the end.
Yeah, but see So when you're doing all that kind of stuff and you're starting to try to, instead of holding on for the ride, but you're trying to control the ride, that actually.
But remember, Angel, I didn't realize what was going on. I thought I just had chocolate candy.
No, I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying to you is that don't be so hesitant. Instead of doing 3, do 1, and then maybe now that you're on the other side of it and you kind of know what you can expect, I think if you were ever to be inclined to revisit it and did it, like I said, instead of going 3 or 4, go 1 or 2.
And here's the thing: the person that left these at my house were like, these don't even work. They're still, and I'm like, okay, whatever, because I don't like gummies. I don't like all that stuff. I'm like, oh well, these are just chocolates. But then they were shaped like a mushroom. I should have known that.
Yeah,
that's usually a dead giveaway.
I watched a YouTube video recently, and it was like 3 grannies take mushrooms, but they did it at this facility in like Oregon. And then they
I've seen that one.
They had a pretty intense experience all around, but there's like a staff to like help you and kind of guide you through the thing.
I had a wife who had 2 mushrooms that was going through the same thing I was going through.
Are you guys battling at that time? Are you guys are you guys talking? Are you guys?
Yes, we thought we were both dying together.
What are the dogs doing at this point?
Oh my God. There was a point where one of the dogs was laying on me. And in my mind, I was going through this fast timeline. And I'm like, okay, so if I think the dog's alive, he's dead. Oh, the dog just died. Oh, and I start crying because
Schrodinger's dog.
Because the dog had died. And then I'm like, oh, no, the dog's not dead. The paradox, like everything was a reverse 2 seconds later. It was.
It's so funny because like Russ is like, this is horrible. This is awful. Ryan, you would hate this. And I'm like, that's kind of how it sounds in my head all the time.
Is it really?
Like, there's a lot of that going on, which is very frustrating.
So for a guy
I always say this to people, like I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy to live in my head for a day.
For me, it was loss of control of everything, and so anything I thought was normally going to happen, the exact opposite happened, and I'm not used to that. So then I was trying to manipulate the situation because I thought people were talking to me through the cartoon, and they were giving me clues of how to get through this so I could end up where I wanted to be. And it was always Homer Simpson talking to me.
That's the part. That's
Homer Simpson's a safe character.
Well, I looked it up through the ChatGPT thing I was telling you about, and it said my inner voice is basically Homer Simpson because he's non-threatening and he deals with things with humor, and like that's my whatever subconscious or whatever. Which makes sense. That's pretty much
or it would just happen to be on.
And it was on.
Yeah, because, I mean, could you imagine if it would have been John Wick?
Well, you know what? When I went to sleep, you know what was on? Mary Ellen's ghost shows. And I remember the ghosty stuff happening too. So, and then she turned the channel, and when she turned the channel, it was on like All Night Simpsons.
You didn't even think about recording any of this?
No, I didn't know what was going on. I thought we had a charcuterie board with some wine, and I'm going to sleep early on a Friday night.
This is amazing. Can we do this on air?
No, dude,
bring it back.
Honestly,
what did you do with the leftover?
Okay, I'm gonna. Some things I should just keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, keep your mouth shut. So what did you do with the leftovers?
Hold on, I'm talking myself into saying this.
I know that's what.
Now do it.
That's why I'm telling you to do it.
Just say it.
Exactly. That's why I'm telling you to do it because then you're going to go. No, Angel, you're not going to tell me what to do.
I'm telling you not to do it.
And I'm going to tell you the story right now.
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't tell me
what
to do. I'm going to tell you the story right now.
I could see where people that if they do this, they don't know what they're doing, or there's something that you could do bad things. Right. Because
you don't know it's real.
Because in my head, you think it's real, and it's like, okay, well, if you want to show her that you absolutely love her more than anything in the world, then you got to stab her because that's the worst thing that you could do, and then it ends up being the best thing because it's a paradox of back and forth. And I could see where somebody would get crazy and go get a knife and go, "This is how I show you I love you." Like it. I'm telling you, like it is. You don't know what you're in, and you think that is a reality.
I will say this because I've been fortunate that in the times that I've, tipped my toe into that pool of that, I've been really lucky to have people around me that had way more experience than I did in that. And so that my experiences, even with my very first experiences with that, I was way more eye-opening and pleasant. And
I did a cannonball into the sea of mushrooms.
I was going to say,
holy crap, dude,
thought-provoking and everything. But I had people around me that were like, hey, dude, and checking in on you, and just all those kinds of things. So Yeah, I could see where that version of what you did was a little disconcerting.
It was a lot disconcerting. And then you could go through these different timelines and visit, like, what would life have been if I would have done this or done that? And then you're convinced that there's millions of timelines to get to the end, and that God was talking to you. Just craziness.
No, you're it's just a hacky Marvel movie.
Right. Yeah. It was.
Sweet. Okay.
My life was a hacky Marvel movie.
His timelines, and Loki was there. He had to fix it all. That's nuts, man. I get.
And then there was a whole thing where it's like, well, in order to actually die, because you're trying to die here, in order to actually get there, you got to do all the 10 commandments, but you got to do the opposite, because that's the only way to get into heaven. So you got to steal something, and you got to kill somebody, and you got to and I couldn't remember all
Could
the.
Could you just do a real quick reset of what you were doing this? Because a lot of people texting in and are catching this.
Okay, somebody came over to my house for Thanksgiving, and they're into these gummies and stuff. I'm not into it, and they said, "Oh yeah, well, I've got these candies too, but they don't do anything. You know, they're not." And I'm like, okay, whatever. So we were making a charcuterie board on Friday night, and I'm like, oh, there's some chocolates. Let's put them, as part of the charcuterie board. Turns out they were full, they were shaped like a mushroom. I should have known, right? And then afterwards I looked like, what does this say? And it said you're supposed to do like a quarter of it. And I ate 3 chocolates. And at about 11 o'clock at night, I was convinced I was dying, that I was in this paradox thing where whatever you think, 2 seconds later, the opposite would happen. And you couldn't break out of it. You couldn't get out of it. And it was a countdown to death. And it was a countdown to the end of my life. And I'm like, okay, well, I want this to be pleasant. And but I would like to make sure at the end of my life I have, we got Mary Ellen with me. And but if I think I love her, then I hate her. And then okay, so I don't want to do that. If you
want her to live, you have to kill her.
Yes. If I want to live, I got to stab her. I mean, it was craziness for about 6 hours of crazy.
That's
and it seemed more real than right now.
Well, I mean, we can't even prove that this is real now. So.
You're dreaming in Technicolor. That's why. So it's more intense.
Correct.
Yeah.
And right now, I could just be finishing out this timeline. There's other timelines that I tried to, go to. You could not be real. I thought about you in it.
Don't think about me while you're tripping on shrooms.
You were there.
Oh, that's weirder.
So were you, Angel.
Okay, I don't like that. So you want to do it again?
Bo was there too, huh?
You want to do it again?
No, not that.
Okay, let's just not go into the paradoxical timeline thing. Let's just have a good time. Did you listen to music or do anything fun like that?
The Simpsons were on all night long.
You just watched 7 hours of The Simpsons?
And I was talking back to Homer.
He was in a Simpsons marathon.
Homer was me telling me what to do so I could get to death the best way. And then Marge was Mary Ellen, and then Bart was my son Ryan. And then Lisa was Kim Hooker, and they all were trying to get me to come over to heaven the right way, but I had to listen to them through The Simpsons.
Were you seeing all the fractally stuff, like the spirals and all that, or?
Yeah, everything was real as it could be.
Did you look at yourself in the mirror?
Did not.
Okay, you should try that next time. That's a lot of fun.
I bet I look skinny because anything I thought was the opposite.
Did you have? Just out of curiosity, not that Ryan and I want any of them. Do you have any left?
I got a whole box of those things. I do not have any. There was none. Nowhere. No.
Cool.
Okay.
but yeah, the person said, "Oh, these aren't real. These are."
Yeah, whoever that person is did you a huge disservice.
Yeah, I guess.
And no, totally. In the sense,
he's like 2 seconds away from blurting it out.
Yeah,
you're tempting him too much.
I know. Well, because honestly, all it takes is a little bit of research, Russ.
You do a lot of research. I'm sure. Research. I'm gonna start calling you the professor.
I'm telling you, dude. When it comes taking mushrooms or acid or anything, of course you're gonna do research.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. I thought I was just eating chocolates off a charcuterie
board. But he
board.
told you, he's like, "Hey, these don't even work." That's irresponsible of that person. Because all you got to do is again, those things are for sale, and they're for sale out of the state of California. And all you got to do is flip the back of it. And if you see one specific label,
he doesn't know how to read, Angel.
One specific label that it's got the exclamation point on it, that lets you know that it's authentic.
Russ would be the guy that the candy would be like a skull, a death skull, and you'd be like, "Oh, cool skull! I'm gonna eat that.
I'm gonna eat that skull." I'm sitting there eating it, shaped like a mushroom, and I didn't think about it until halfway through whatever was happening. And I was like, "Oh, you're not dying. It's that chocolate you ate." And then I'm like, "Well, it can't be the chocolate." And then I'd forget that 2 seconds later.
Chocolate has never failed me before. He's my friend.
And everything I would think 2 seconds later, I'd forget. And then you get afraid that you're going to forget things that are important. Oh,
that's amazing.
I can't imagine, dude.
Did you find any like life-changing like epiphanies? Did you have any of those?
Yes.
Oh, like what?
A bunch, but some of them I can't talk about. All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Okay.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Hall of Famer Eric Dickerson. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by BJ's Wholesale Club.
Trevor Lawrence had 5 touchdown passes and a TD run. The Jaguars crushed the Jets to win their 5th straight. They lead the AFC South at 10-4. Dolphins in action tonight, visiting the Steelers in the Monday night game. The top NFL headline, Chiefs quarterback Patrick Mahomes suffered a torn ACL in KC's loss to the Chargers. Chiefs officially eliminated from playoff contention. NBA, the Magic are off till Thursday when they visit Denver. I'm Matt McCoy.
Ready to save big? BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. BJ's members get up to 25% off grocery store prices every day. Visit bjs.com/Castleberry or the membership center at 138 FL 436 to join today.
Trajan Wealth, so glad this year I decided to let Trajan Wealth handle all of my savings, all of everything in my 401k. Man, what a difference. I did my annual meeting with them like last month. I was shocked and amazed. My wife and I both looked at each other like, what? It really helped me tremendously. I didn't know what I was doing with my 401k. I was not making any kind of financial plan future. I didn't know how much money I needed to retire. I didn't know how long my money would last. But now I do because I use Trajan Wealth, and that's what they do. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And man, they certainly do. Now, this is a paid advertisement. You know, they advertise on the show. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client. It's a paid advertisement. And if you want additional disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com. I have to say all of that. This part I don't have to say. I am really, really glad that I talked to Tim and the guys from Trajan Wealth and I let them handle my stuff because I was kind of going nowhere. And now I'm actually making a plan for the future, and they're planning my savings, and it really is so much better. I should have started with them 10 years ago. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Oh, honey, look! There's a portal opening.
Wow, just like the new BJ's Wholesale Club.
How is BJ's like a portal?
It takes you to a world where you can save up to 25% off grocery store prices.
Talk about out of this world savings. It's pulling me in!
You're gonna miss the big opening!
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you need a lawyer that specializes in big trucks. A lawyer who knows all the federal traffic rules that can affect your case.
And who can navigate the complex web of laws dealing with the trucking company, the leasing company, the shipper, and all the other details that can complicate your case?
At Farah and Farah, we've seen it all, and we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Imagine the perfect chicken tender. Crispy, juicy, for lack of a better word, tendery. Now imagine these perfect tenders at Wendy's. 'Cause they are. Wendy's new chicken tenders are here with delicious new dipping sauces like Wendy's Signature, Creamy Ranch, and Honey Barbecue. And they're so good, we even changed our name from Wendy's to Tendies. I believe that's what the kids call manifesting. For Tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
No one celebrates the holidays like iHeartRadio, the #1 Christmas music app.
The most wonderful.
Hundreds of all Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Oh, yeah. And plenty of playlists too. Just open the app and search Holiday now.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nickley. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit thenickley.com.
Hey, last we heard there was only 12 seats left on the Ryan Holmes party bus, Monster Party Bus to Winter Haven, which is next month, January 16th. If you want to be on that bus and party with Ryan Holmes, go to realradiomonsters.com and just click on the icon you see there, Ryan driving the bus, and grab those last remaining tickets. The event in Winter Haven will be the first time all the monsters will be there. So if you want to, party with Angel as he spins tunes and does DJ business, see some great matches, wrestling matches, and party with us, get your tickets. If you want ringside tickets, you better get them now, because I just talked to Patrick from Old Man Frank's and from Tanner's, and the ringside are selling quickly, so grab those while you can. I know it's December, you might not be thinking about January yet, but if you don't want to be left out, just go to realradiomonsters.com and pick those up. We got news from the headlines brought to you by who, Ryan?
Headquarter Hyundai, Russ, and right now you get a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai. So check them on out over at Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area, and it's all on the Tucson, Santa Fe, Palisades, and more. Go to headquarterhyundai.com. Check out their inventory.
I've had a couple people like, you guys are so irresponsible. You're not talking about Rob Reiner being murdered yesterday. We talked about it first thing.
The show with that.
First thing this morning, I talked about it. I said we would revisit it. Very sad. A lot of people in Hollywood very upset. Billy Crystal, Larry David are, I guess, close friends with him. They showed up after the murders while the police were still there. I guess Tom Hanks is a super good friend of his. Barack Obama has talked about it, knew him very well. And it is shocking. I know I've got one source that is saying that it was Rob Reiner and his wife were stabbed by their son Nick, who's 32. That is a source that we don't know that to be true, but that's
what People Magazine's reporting, and then that's not just stabbed; it's throat slit.
Yeah, That's a special kind of angry.
Yeah, and they're saying it's
but he's got a history of addiction.
Addiction.
Yeah, he like was living on the streets for a while and whatnot. I think they did like a talk about it where he was like on the back end of that. But drug addiction is a terrible thing. It's hard to get
this time of year
past that,
and then on top of that, you put this time of year and just all the things that go along with it. It can be difficult for some people.
And I mean, okay, not knowing what kind of drugs he's on or whatever, but if you're not in your right mind and you're thinking one thing in your head and it's not reality, you know what I mean? Like I can see that now.
Yeah, it's that your experience changed you and how you look at these kind of people.
Yeah. For sure, because in my mind, I'm thinking, oh, I got to do this to show the ultimate amount of love. It was crazy. It's crazy. So I mean, who knows? I don't know why he would kill both of his parents, but a lot of people say he's just Rob Reiner was one of the sweetest guys ever, and they're in shock, and it is very sad. And for those of you who don't know who Rob Reiner is, if you ever watched the show All in the Family back in the day, he was it was called a meathead. He was. The younger guy with was Archie? Was his name? I think it was Archie. Yeah. He also directed Stand By Me, The Princess Bride, When Harry Met Sally. And this is kind of I heard this
Spinal Tap. He did Spinal Tap.
And When Harry Met Sally, he was making the movie, and at the end of that movie, they were supposed to not get together. But while filming the movie, he met his wife, who was murdered as well. He met her and realized that love can work out, and changed the end of the movie because he fell in love while they were filming it. I thought that was kind of interesting. It would have been a totally different movie if they didn't stay together, because it's a great love movie. Misery, A Few Good Men, The American President. Like, he's done a lot of stuff, and like say Spinal Tap, and he just recently did Spinal Tap 2, which was not that great, but he recently did that. And that is shocking. And I remember we said this a couple of weeks ago, like someone will pass away in the next couple of weeks, a celebrity that'll blow us away. And that definitely shocked me this morning when I woke up. It's sad.
Yeah, that's super sad. And like and the reporting's kind of all over the place. And some places are reporting like it's not naming the person, but TMZ just as like a few minutes ago posted that the son is in custody of the LA County Sheriff's Department.
So it is the son, Nick.
Yeah.
And I saw a picture of all the kids together, and he was the one that looked disturbed in the photo I saw. I mean, they all looked happy, and he looked disturbed. He looked scary.
Yeah. 78 years old, and you're taken out by your son.
Murdered by your 32-year-old son.
That's why mental health and drug health stuff is like so important. Like it's such a hard thing for people to get out of. And this guy had all literally because Rob Reiner's Carl Reiner's son, right?
Yes.
So you're like Hollywood legacy. You have every door available open to you. And this guy who went to rehab a bunch of times can't kick drugs. Like I have more of a not a soft spot in my heart, but there's like room for me to go. Like you're somebody who needs help. Like the chemicals in your brain have now been fully taken over and hijacked.
Yeah.
But like when he had the access to the rehab, he had everything. So what stopped him from being able to get out?
Hey,
I've always with drug people, I have to cut them out of my life completely because they can't.
They can't fix it.
They can't fix it.
Let me ask you this question, because this is one of those things that I disagree with you about, or we don't see eye to eye on, and that's when you use the term nepo baby in like a negative way, like it's a bad thing or whatever. So Rob Reiner, in your eyes, would be considered a nepo baby. His dad was famous,
one of the ultimate nepo babies.
Yeah, but you can't say he didn't deserve. He deserved everything he got. I mean,
sure, you can be a nepo baby like Rob Reiner, who went on to have an illustrious career and did a lot. But those doors were open because of nepotism. Or you could be Dakota Johnson. You could just be a terrible actress and you keep getting rolled.
Well, she was on Saturday Night Live. Did you see her?
It's terrible. Who's that singer?
I don't know who that singer is.
Lily Allen.
You guys aren't familiar with Lily Allen?
No.
I only know she's David Harbour's ex-girlfriend.
Well, so before that, she dated
or whatever.
She dated one of the guys from Chemical Brothers. And a few years ago,
she can't sing.
She never was. She's not. She's
like
never
off key on Saturday Night Live, very noticeably.
She's not quote unquote like a songstress, but she does make music, and she came up through like MySpace and stuff like that. And a few years ago, she had a really huge album that did well. I've used back then when I first got put on the show. I used to rejoin a couple times, and you guys both liked it.
Did we?
Yeah, and then over time, she's always been like a pop culture kind of celebrity kind of thing, and she plays with music, let's say.
Well, I always fast forward through the musical stuff. I don't know. I'm watching Saturday Night Live to laugh, so I
fast forward and I look at it for about like the 30 seconds to see if I like what's happening.
So what did Dakota Johnson do? I mean, I think she
stood in the background.
Yeah, she just came out while Lily was singing, and I think they actually exchanged the kiss on stage.
It seems like every song was about David Harbour.
No, it is, and that's why she's getting critical acclaim right now.
Mm-hmm.
This particular album, the whole thing is about that relationship. So all the bad, all the the distrust, the disloyalty, everything, and so that's why. And I guess because of it being so raw, people are responding to it. It's gotten favorable reviews. The album has, but again, Lily Allen has never been known to be a incredible vocal performer.
I paused. I actually watched an entire performance because I'm like, this is a joke, right? Like she's some kind of joke artist.
So it's bad.
She can't sing.
Yeah, and so did Dakota Johnson sing?
No, she was
just
a set
on
piece
stage
in the background as a silhouette. It's supposed to like represent her, like being alone in like a room while her man's out there cheating.
Oh,
and then at the very end of the song, she opens up the curtain. It's revealed that it's Dakota Johnson, and she says something. I forgot what she said, but I'm sure it was prolific.
It was just like a performance piece, kind of thing.
All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
It's like a text message with your voice. The TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive. Still looking at a serious crash that has closed all southbound lanes on the 429 this morning at Stony Brook West Parkway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Nothing quite sets the mood for the holidays like your favorite Real Radio personalities performing a radio play that's over 180 years old. So this Christmas Eve, gather the family around the radio or smart speaker and listen to Real Radio's Christmas Carol on repeat. Starting at 8 p.m. on Christmas Eve, hear the Dickens classic along with holiday features from present and former Real Radio staff. And don't worry if you're running late, the show will repeat all the way until midnight. A Real Radio Christmas Carol on repeat. Happy holidays. From everyone at Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, can you check this out for me? Is this offer right? It is? Wow. Oh my gosh, this is Angelique here. If you've been waiting for the ultimate time to visit Sono Bello, it's now. Sono Bello is gifting Real Radio listeners 50% off your first area. That's half the price. I double-checked, and this offer is legit. Sono Bello is gifting Real Radio listeners 50% off of their first area. Just in time for the holidays. Half the price, all the perfection. This really is your moment to make the change. The tummy fat that won't tighten, the muffin tops that won't stop, and those bulges that just won't, budge. Sono Bello understands how frustrating those problem areas can be no matter how hard you work, but that just changed. Their world-class doctors use micro-laser technology to remove your stubborn fat. Gone for good, just in time for the holidays. Look amazing now. Save half and pay later. See website for details, but with 50% off your first area, appointments will go fast. Schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Right now, trade values vary by thousands of dollars from one dealer to the next. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Your trade could be worth more than you think. See for yourself at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced expires 1/5/26.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for a new wave of excitement. Get fully immersed in wave pools and thrilling slides. Meet new faces with a close-up tour of playful dolphins. slide into endless fun with surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with lively events all year long. Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our holiday sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Now, hold on just a doggone minute. You're telling me every vehicle is a dime?
Yes, sir, and you get a lifetime warranty. At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand and Ocala.
Oh, what do you know about that? Hey, everybody, grab yourself a dime and keep the rest for the wonderful things in life.
RC Hill knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
One dime down.
But what if a fella can't get credit?
No problem. Plus, our banks and local credit unions get the best rates.
Thanks, RC. I'll take a new Outlander with 0% financing for 60 months.
New vehicles under 20 grand. Plus acres of pre-owned, and you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
Hey, everybody! It's a crime to pay more than a dime, especially during Christmas time.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
Time down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up, and people are going to be coming over, right? And I don't just let anybody into my home. I only trust Zero Res. They've cleaned my carpets. They even clean my mom's carpets. And I don't just let anybody go see Mama Rollins unless they're the real deal, and they are the real deal. This month, Zero Res is offering $49 per room carpet cleaning, 25% off tile and grout cleaning. No harsh chemicals and no residue, which is awesome. Everything stays cleaner longer. Spots are filling up, so schedule now. Give them a call, 407-232-9188, or visit ZeroResOrlando.com. That's Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried Focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Transform your backyard for less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a sleek black aluminum fence that adds style, security, and curb appeal for just $125 a month. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or Affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
We're going to be out at the Cure Bowl. If you want to join us, have barbecue with us beforehand. We'll be there like 3. Game starts at 5. We'll be there at the not the Kia Center. It's Camping World Stadium. And if you want to get tickets and join us for the free barbecue and sit in the end zone section with us, and also get a free hat to go along with it, just go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com, and you can get tickets there. Also, when you go to realradiomonsters.com, you can get Monster merchandise if you want to give it as a gift for the holidays. There's a way to click and get free shipping on Daisy Del Toro tequila and Triple R blended whiskey, and then tickets for the Monster Party Bus, with the Ryan Holmes Monster Party Bus from Orlando to Winter Haven next month. That'd be a great gift for somebody. There's only like 12 seats left, so grab those while you can. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom, ka-choo. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Nation. Let's all wave our banners.
King of That Mark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Go on Facebook, give him a follow. That Mortgage Guy Don. He makes some really fun reels and stuff, and he needs more likes on those reels. But yeah, man, busy little weekend. A bit busy Friday, busy Saturday morning, busy Saturday night, all the way into Sunday, where we got treated like the big time iHeartMedia celebrities that Angel and myself are. And I can't go back.
Yeah,
I've tasted the big time.
Yeah, going forward, Russ, is going to be difficult. I got a writer now.
Yeah. Yep, got to have a writer. Got to do it, and then we come back. We find out Russ is just on mushrooms and opening up his third eye and peeing on the floor.
My God.
Yeah, so
it was hell.
Yeah. So we all had a different kind of life-changing experience this day, and this man's just on his phone over here.
I'm listening to you. I know what you're saying. I can do two things at once.
Okay.
Like, we gonna point out the one time I'm not paying. You don't pay attention to half the stuff I'm saying.
You actually do this to me quite a bit while I do my segment. Where it's like Russ's phone time, and that's cool.
It's getting you back for all the time you do it to me. The 4.5 hours you do it to me.
I do not. I'm on the show. I'm looking up stuff. I'm paying attention. Here's the thing, though. I can't go back to that regular life, Angel. I can't go back to this.
I'm with you, dude.
We
had our own coffee maker, Russ.
Thursday's meeting with Jack Bradshaw is going to be a very different kind of meeting.
Are we gonna set him? You gonna set him straight?
There just better be pastries.
I like it.
There better be,
or just maybe like a smaller charcuterie.
Small, yeah.
They had fantastic fruits and they had great fruits for us.
What about a massage therapist as we sit there and we discuss what's happening?
I don't know why you guys aren't going omelet bar. I'm thinking omelet bar.
Omelet
right
bar is a great suggestion. I'm willing to take all these. Write them down. You can text us 77031 what we should be asking for in our future riders. But I will say this. I had a great time out there at the Feel Good Festival with Geico and iHeartMedia. And thanks, Angel, for hooking me up with that gig. And hosting a country show is very different than anything else I've ever done.
Why is it different?
Well, okay, so this is Bailey Zimmerman's a TikToker guy, right? Like, this guy's only been famous for about 2 years, and he went into, like, super strict, because all of a sudden he went from, like, posting, he was working at, like, a place, like an auto body shop or something, like a welding place. He posts on TikTok one day, and then, bam, he's opening up for Morgan Wallen. Life is weird like that.
How does that happen?
It is crazy.
And Amber loves the guy.
Amber loves the guy. And he was a very nice guy. Me and Angel got to talk to him for a second. Very nice. But this show is very long, actually. Like, it was 3 hours.
Yeah.
Like, total time. So it was from 2 to 5.
Right.
And then there was, like, Angel was DJing the whole time. But there was, like, a lot of downtime, right? And I am an ADHD nightmare person. So I can't just stand off to the side. And I'll tell you, buddy, no good deeds go unpunished. So I'm like, okay, I've got a fun little plan, you know, but in one of these little intermission things that we're doing, I was like, let's have an air guitar contest. And I'm like, so I was like, I talked to the bigwigs. I'm like, hey, can we as a prize give 2 people from the crowd the meet and greet experience with Bailey Zimmerman? If they just come up, they do air guitar.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's a good idea. That's funny.
It was a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing.
Oh, Angel's laughing. It must not have.
No. I was with them all the whole time. I just,
Here's the thing. There was a family there that actually was camping since 5 a.m. to be first in line to this thing at Lake Nona. They were sitting there the whole morning, and they were hanging out. The kids was big fans of Bailey Zimmerman, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, cool. And I did a little thing on stage with them talking about it, blah blah. And it was like a big group of people. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to pick 2 people from the crowd. It's I'm calling this audible, you know? I'm like, okay, let's do it. So I pick a kid that I assume is with this family. He's got a shirt that says, I want to meet Bailey, you know? And I'm like, oh, what a cute kid. Let's get him up here. And then I just picked just another random girl, right? So they come up on stage.
I'm like, Angel, play like a great guitar song. So Angel's killing it. He's right off the bat. He's got Eruption from Van Halen ready to go.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one.
And these kids start playing air guitar. And it's so fun. It's so cute. All of a sudden, the fog machine starts going off. Like, it looked legit. I was pretty proud of this little bit that I set up, right? And then I'm like, okay, who do you think won it? Do you think it was this girl? Yeah. Do you think it was this boy? Yeah. And I'm like, I don't know, Angel. I guess we got to give it to them both. You know, like that old move.
Perfect. I love it. Yeah.
I loved it too. Kids get to go meet Bailey Zimmerman. They're super happy, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm feeling myself. I'm back in the trailer, hanging out, eating free chips, drinking free beers, right?
I'm a superstar.
I'm a superstar. The I Heart Big Bosses saw this. What a great thing this was.
King of Denmark, I am.
Came out and crushed it, right? The show, Bailey goes on, show goes on, show ends, and I'm like, I'm feeling good. I'm high-fiving everybody, you know. I'm feeling myself a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Brooke comes over to me and she's like, hey, this kid wants to talk to you. There's a kid over there that wants to talk to you. And I'm like, I'm like, of course it's that kid. He wants to say thank you, right?
Mm-hmm.
I go over there. It's a different child with his family. And they start yelling at me.
About what?
Yelling, cursing at me.
Why?
So I guess the kid that I picked that I thought was with all this group was not. He was in there kind of like tight up front on the line, but I guess he wasn't with this other specific family.
Oh, no.
So they're like, that kid wasn't even with us. This kid, this is the kid. We were out here all night, blah, blah, blah. I can't believe you effing did that to us. I'm so effing mad. And I'm like, man, like, I just called an audible here. Like, I just did something fun. Like, they're like, well, you need to go get Bailey and tell him. And I'm like, I don't know him. Like, I'm just like a dude. Like,
and by that point, he was already gone.
He's already gone. And they're like yelling at me and cursing at me. And I'm like, I was like, that's why I don't do nice things for people.
Well, no, we pick someone random from the crowd. That's the kid we picked.
Yeah.
Shut up. Get out of my face.
So I got them calmed down after like a while. I'm like, why am I even dealing with this? And then all these people are coming over and they're like, hey, can you get this to Bailey? Like, one little girl made like a little, it was a little tiny Jesus because he's a religious guy.
Okay.
It was a little tiny Jesus and she painted his name on there. It said, for Bailey. She's like, can you get this to him? And I'm like, I don't know. But I mean, like, I can try.
You should have said no.
I should have said no.
Yeah.
But I'm like, his people are still here because I saw them milling around back there. I'm like, I'll get it to them. Well, then all of a sudden, all of these gifts for Bailey Zimmerman start coming to me.
Oh, you need to say no, man.
And I'm just like, now
I didn't know you did that.
Now I'm holding like 5 to 7 things in my hands, and like they're like, you're gonna give it to him, right? And they're like, yeah. And then they're all pointing. They're like, it looks like they're leaving. Now I've got a choice to make. I can either go, yeah, I'll definitely give it to them, or I'm like, they're all watching me.
And they go throw it in the trash.
I had to run after their van.
Oh, jeez.
I'm running after their van.
You're a better man than I am.
Random BS, really.
At that point, you had to do that, or it would have been such bad karma for you.
I know.
You should have walked over to the garbage.
You just should have
stared him in the eye and just dropped in.
I thought about it.
What do I look like?
Yeah, I'm just hosting.
Ryan,
they thought I was Bailey
no.
Zimmerman's best friend.
You can say no.
I can't. Not after disappointing one child. Like, I was like, all right, well, I got to make these other children happy, but at least
you feel
attempt
way
to do that.
Too responsible. Buddy.
So now I'm running after the van of a celebrity with not garbage, but like just random trinkets
that he's not gonna want.
Well, there's now the host of the show, the driver sees me and is like stopping the van.
So you can give Bailey Zimmerman all this trash.
And he rolls down the window and I'm like, all these people have this stuff for you. I'm talking to the driver and he's like, okay, just give it to the guy back there. And then they just drive off and I'm like, okay. So I'm assuming they got it. Everything worked out that way because his team was still back there.
What do you think the chances are that actually got in front of him?
It did not.
I would like to believe it was a Christmas miracle.
Okay, I'll let you believe
that.
Okay,
I ran my ass off.
Yeah, I'm not going to rain on your parade.
I like to believe.
Russ, I saw it in the dumpster on the way out.
I believe that.
Don't say that. Like, that's a little baby Jesus got to. I like to believe that little girl's baby Jesus got to Bailey Zimmerman, and he's very happy about it. And I did a good thing, okay?
You did a good thing.
I think I did a good thing.
You did a good thing.
But then the big bosses are there, like the executive vice president of the damn company is there, and he's like, "Why are you chasing down celebrity vans?" And I'm like, "You're right, my bad."
You're crushing it with this guy. You and your emails and he's chasing down vans.
Yeah, way to represent us, right?
This is why I can't have nice things. No, I crushed it on stage. Angel crushed it on stage. We, as the monsters, this little minutia stuff is the only stuff that they like. Only a few people saw. But as far as there's a reason why Angel's Orlando's best DJ. For sure. And I came out, I'm making I'm making the audience laugh. I'm having fun. It was a good time. But now that I've gotten the taste of celebrity,
being treated right,
and how celebrities are treated.
Like there's a level in this company that is possible.
You know what? Thursday, you demand that of Jack Bradshaw. You tell him from now on, that's how we need to be treated.
I'm coming in with a rider?
Yeah.
There better be a bowl of M&Ms, only green ones, on that table.
Yeah.
Or otherwise, there will be hell to pay. I didn't know I could just start raising hell and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So here we. I don't think I can. I'm technically an employee of this company. They don't care. But we will find out.
This company has that gear though.
But we know they got that money now.
They got that Bailey Zimmerman money.
I'm like,
he's a TikTok star.
They got 3 trailers, and I'm like, I'm trying to get a $200 camera paid for. It's just interesting.
Isn't that crazy? The guy was working at Subway 2 years ago, and now.
That's the thing, man. Your life can change at any given moment. That's what these TikTokers
world,
make me realize. It's like essentially like you can hit the lottery for whatever weird reason and have a good time. But you know what is like hitting the lottery, Angel?
What was that?
Working with that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com, because owning a home allows me to build wealth. Believe it or not, my janky home that I have that was built in 1955 is building wealth in a very nice way. And that's all thanks to that mortgage guy down from thatmortgageguydown.com. Whether you're looking to do traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, reverse mortgages, or small business loans, that mortgage guy Don can help you out. And if you already got a quote, go over to thatmortgageguydown.com and compare that quote with the compare quote calculator. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be.
All right, we'll come back. We got more Big Dumb Fun. Remember, if you want to leave us a message or a hot take, you can do that right now. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we will play your messages in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguydown.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at slow traffic on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive. Still looking at a serious crash that has closed all southbound lanes on the 429 this morning at Stony Brook West Parkway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it is Ryan. For years, Chumba's been setting the bar for online social casino fun, and it just keeps getting better. With new games released every week and daily bonuses to collect, the fun never stops. So claim your welcome bonus now at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
Life Imaging FLA, a great company, and they want me to remind you, a lot of people have heart attacks during the holidays. All the stress, maybe that's what it is. I don't know, but it happens on Christmas Day, day after Christmas. A lot of people have heart attacks. Not to scare you, but just let you know, hey, this is what happens, and why not get a free heart scan and find out what's going on? I'm going on Wednesday. My wife and I both are going on Wednesday to get that free the heart scan, and also to get the full body screening for cancer, because early detection is, it saves lives. It's a game changer in terms of, treatment and outcome. It's Life Imaging FLA. A lot of people say, what's the phone number? Here's what you do. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. All you do is say the words free heart scan and you'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great $699 value that is worth doing. And then ask them about the full body screening. That's important as well. And they've got it, you can just buy it, just do it, or make payment plans. And if you can't afford that, then we do have the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund for people at a high risk of cancer but have financial hardship to make sure you get that full body screening. I think it's something super important important to do. Life Imaging FLA. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Unlike Mr. Pibb, in a classroom of sodas, most stay quiet. They take notes on sweetness. They whisper about bubbles. One in the front row keeps bragging about its doctorate. Then there's Mr. Pibb in the back. Feet on the desk, sweet cherry for a second, then a bold outburst. The kind of flavor that gets attention. Some sodas raise their hand. Mr. Pibb runs the room.
Bold kick of cherry.
Hey, yo, Mr. Pibb.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it easy as ABC and 1, 2. Oh, and fast too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
When fire tears through a building, the damage can feel impossible to overcome. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. For over 50 years, they've led the way in restoring properties after large-scale fire damage. With rapid response and experienced teams, Paul Davis helps rebuild faster and stronger, guiding owners every step of the way. Learn more at office.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, we do what's right.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, what you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total Base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Keep the holiday soundtrack on everywhere.
The snowman.
Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen to Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station. On the go, tap the holiday banner or just search holiday. And you'll see customized stations like iHeart Christmas Classics, iHeart Country Christmas, and tons of playlists to set the mood. You've got enough to do. Let us handle the music. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and start listening.
Zero Res can help you get your house super clean right now. Zero Res, the awesome folks there that they come out and they clean everything and they know exactly what they're doing and they make sure it's done right. They can clean your carpets, your tile, your grout, your upholstery, your air ducts. They do it all and they'll give you a discount if you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. They can give you it's $49 per room for carpet cleaning, 25% off your tile cleaning and your grout cleaning. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. They give you discounts. They're good people. Support the people that support the monsters like Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Spots are filling up, so schedule now. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Did you see where the Powerball, nobody won it over the weekend?
Yep, I didn't.
So now it's at $1.1 billion.
Wow. That's a lot of moolah.
Why is it has to be now over $1 billion for me to want to play? But anyway, it makes no sense, right? Like $300 million would be good. I told Mary Ellen I got to stop on the way home and buy a couple tickets because you never know.
You never know. You have a much greater chance of being struck by lightning 3 different times in your lifetime, but it feels like you could win every time you do it, right?
The cash option payout. What do you think the cash option payout is for a $1.1 billion lottery ticket?
$500 million.
Yeah, it's $503 million. It's like half.
Yeah. Still, yeah, just only half.
Why do you say that disappointingly? That's still a chunk of money.
It is a chunk of money, but why do the half?
No, you pay your taxes, you get with your boys over there at Trajan before you realize that you're well on your way to that billion.
That's generational wealth there, right? That's
you're good.
That's so much you're leaving it for your grandkids and their grandkids and all that
stuff. If you do it right, yeah.
I think I can blow through it though.
I think you can.
Russ would take it as a challenge the same way he took Ozempic as a challenge.
Yeah, I can fight it.
You want to do a Brewster's Millions?
I could I think I could. I'd get a yacht. I'd want to drive the yacht though. I wouldn't want to get a guy to do it. I wouldn't do it myself.
You're telling me you got $1 billion and you're not you want to drive the yacht and you're not going to pay a guy. First of all, it's not a guy. A yacht is a team of people.
Yeah, you need a team. You need a team.
Yeah.
But I want to be the pilot. I want to be the guy that drives the yacht.
Yeah, I don't see. That's one thing. Like
at that point, don't you need a license though? When you're on that size of a ship,
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never want to be rich like that. Like it seems like rich people, they're always surrounded by people, whether it's staff or like people that like.
People
work
you can't
for
trust.
Various industry, and you can't trust them. You're like a king. You always got to be watching out for people, and you got people always asking you for money. It seems like a nightmare.
Those would be good problems to have, though.
I don't know. I mean, for every there's a lot of those stories with lottery winners that like completely either lose all their money, get killed by a family member.
I think that's what they tell all us regular people, just so we don't really want it. You know what I'm saying? They just say, "Oh, it's terrible. Oh my God, you don't want all this money."
It's not like the lottery is hurting for sales. They're selling records amount of tickets. So yeah, there's no need to tell us.
No, the winners, the billionaires, they tell you, or the ones that win. Oh yeah, this is terrible. You won't like because they don't want you to to ask for money from them. That's what I think.
Yeah, it's unfortunate in Florida too. You have to claim the lottery winnings publicly.
No, there's
you get a window to where like you can set up a stuff.
And that LLC, yeah, there's a workaround, but you got to be on it, yeah. But you can do a workaround and you don't have to.
But a lot of these people that play the lotto, like, I mean, they're just a bunch of dum dums generally. So they don't even know about all this stuff. So they just go take their big check, take the photo with the big check like idiots,
right?
And go about it. You got to be smart when it comes to lotto. Like the second you find out you win the lotto, like I've seen lawyers talk about this. Shut up. Yeah. Don't tell anybody you won the lotto. This comes whether any kind of big sum of money or anything. Shut up.
I can guarantee you I wouldn't do any of that. I'd be on the radio the next morning telling everybody.
You're a different cat, but like I'm talking to like regular people. Like you go get a lawyer, you get the trusts and the LLCs and all that kind of stuff set up immediately. No matter if you come into $100,000, you should do this and not tell anybody.
Yeah.
Because people think found money, even though you found the money,
or you won
for
the
some
money
reason they're like
they're entitled
it's
to
also mine too, though. But what about me though? And people are weird like that.
$500 million. You could buy this radio station, couldn't you?
Well, you're saying $500 million. I'm thinking 1.1 million. I'm not taking the lump sum.
Oh.
I'm taking the full amount over 20 years or whatever.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you won't take the cash buyout?
No.
I don't know because
but if you die, then they stop paying you, right?
Sure, but I'm not going to die. I now have $1 billion. I'm going to live forever. That's what all these billionaires are trying to do right now. Is that like a lot of these guys are secret like eternalists, where they're like your Peter Thiel. His main thing is to like try to figure out how to live forever at the same time.
Ooh.
So if you got $1 billion, imagine you can kind of pull something off, whether it's frozen head, But that's what I would be going for at that point.
Yeah. Well, it's tonight. I'm gonna stop and get. When you buy tickets for like a Powerball like this, how many do you get? Are these the ones that are $5 a piece?
Yeah, no, that's the Mega Millions.
That's Mega Millions. These are still $2. Ryan, just so you know, even if you die though, if you've done everything and you've set it up correctly, they don't stop paying you. It goes to your beneficiaries. It goes to your estate.
Okay.
So that again, that's what would be the reason to go ahead and get the full payout for the $1 billion.
Yeah, $1 billion I can be paid out. Like
they can do that.
I was really sad to learn about American Idol and America's Got Talent. Those shows, they say you win $1 million, right?
Mm-hmm. But
it's $1 million. I think it's over 40 years.
Right.
So
that's almost, you don't get nothing.
That's
hardly.
like nothing, basically. Yeah. So, but $1 billion paid out over 20 years because I think it's 20 years, right? Yeah. That's a huge chunk of change coming at you. I would never be able to take the half because I would just be thinking how
much money you're leaving
lost
on the
$500 million.
Yeah, and when you're sitting at I'll be 61 next month. So I don't want to take. I would just take all the money now. Whatever you got, give it to me now.
But
think about it this way, in this regard. If you got with your people and set it up, everything, you're talking about that you're like the grandkids are taken care of, not just your immediate kids,
right?
Your grandkids and potentially their grandkids. Because like you said, you're even with $500 million. I know that you think that you could spend that, but if you did it right, you wouldn't have to worry about
$55 million a year.
I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't be able to spend. I was kidding. I don't think I wouldn't want much more than what I got now.
My argument is like you could take $500 million, but that wouldn't actually change your life that much from $500 million all at once to every year you get $55 million.
Yeah,
it's kind of the same life.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think? Kind of talking about being happy, and if you're not happy or whatever. Now, this research was done by Talkers Magazine, which is the magazine that
we know
they talk about us a lot. With 2,000 Americans asked the question: "Are you? What kind of year did you have? What percentage of people had a great year?" Oof. You got great, you got just okay, you got a bad year,
okay,
and you got an awful year.
Let's call it 15% great.
Only 10% of people had a great year. Mm-hmm. Most people had just okay.
That's a good party.
20% had a bad year, and then only 10% had an awful year. So where would you lie? Great year, just okay, bad, just awful.
Okay. Just okay.
I mean, it depends on how I want to look at it, right? Like if I go if I maybe I didn't hit some goals, so I feel bad about that. But if I look at my life, I go, I didn't get sick at all.
Right.
I got a beautiful wife.
Yeah.
I got a happy home. I got a dog this year. I like my job. That's a pretty good year.
Dude, I had not to brag, a great year. I mean, we were number one in every book, everywhere, all over all of our web stuff, number one in every book, number one morning show the entire year. I moved to a house that I'm absolutely, love.
Was that this year?
That was this year. This year at this time, I was in my other house in Apopka. Wow. So this year, I ended up there.
Remember when you were paying for two houses?
Yeah, yeah. That was
this year. Wow, that's crazy.
That was tough. Yeah, I didn't get into the house in Winter Haven until March.
Yeah, we need to do a Monsters yearly recap at the end of the year.
We're gonna do that on Thursday. We're doing that Thursday.
Okay, well, see, I put it's called manifesting, Russ. I put it in the universe. Bam, there it is.
That's the plan. Yeah. Hey, tomorrow we're going to catch up with Mark Merrow. We're going to talk to him. He got married over the weekend, and many listeners remember he was on all the time. He used to come in all the time before. I hadn't caught up with him in a while, so
what happened?
We're going to talk to him tomorrow, and then also scheduled. That's what I've been going back and forth with. Michael Sweet from Striper is going to call in and talk to us. I think tomorrow. We'll catch up with him. So we got that going on. And then Wednesday, what's Wednesday?
Cure Bowl.
Huh? Yeah, Cure Bowl. We got a Cure Bowl on Wednesday, and we'll have Ray Trenley in here, hopefully. I'm pretty sure. And then Thursday is like our last show in this studio of the year of 2025. And we'll do a wrap-up thing.
Hell yeah.
And then on Friday, it's the final show of the year. It's us raising money for the Coalition for the Homeless. Anyone that can help us, we would appreciate it. I think we're going to auction some stuff off. We're going to have a lot of entertainment in here to perform for you, and we'll just do our best to raise money for the Coalition for the Homeless. I'm sure they need a lot of help this year. I mean, they do every year, but this year I think is a little bit more,
Oh, yeah.
More need. So that is. Oh, and it's brought to you by Carl Black Chevrolet, by the way. Our buddies at Carl Black are sponsoring that day, this coming Friday. And thank you so much, Omar and the guys over at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're sponsoring our Coalition for the Homeless. And some of the folks from the YouTube chat are going to be in with us. We've got I got several acts that are coming in to perform. So I had a list here. Hold on. Where'd my list go? Telethon. Here we go. Odrima Little, who won Miss Monster Burlesque, she's going to come in and sing a song. We got the Jazz Witnesses. We got Doug from Stubborn Cowgirl, and Doug's going to perform. Monster Music Man Matt. We got BB Caliber, Fat Timmy Band. Right, you got that all set?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And Heather Cantrell. So we got a bunch of folks coming in here to perform, and other surprises I'm sure will happen on Friday for our last show of the year. We'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time to play your messages and your hot takes when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's like a live podcast that happens every afternoon on your radio. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at slow traffic right now, eastbound on I-4 for those who need to travel between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive, as well as between the Greenway exit and 535. Right now, traffic is currently moving well on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No major delays to report for those who need to travel on the 408 or up and down the Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Can't decide what to make for your holiday dinner? Then join the free Fresh from Florida Club at freshfromflorida.com and start creating the perfect holiday menu with local in-season ingredients. It could be the easiest decision you'll make all year.
Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tie kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You can go to one of the office locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
The wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. From underwater discoveries on the all-new Expedition Odyssey ride to making new friends with emperor penguins at Antarctica. Enjoy Sesame Street Land, award-winning shows, ice skating, a colorful parade, and festive new flavors in a winter wonderland filled with millions of twinkling lights at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. Select dates through January 5th. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our holiday sale. Hurry! Offer ends December 25th. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
If upgrading your windows or patio doors is on your holiday wish list, Renewal by Andersen has the perfect gift for your home. During their December sales event, buy one window or patio door and get the second 40% off. And for the first 50 customers, enjoy a free True Scene screen upgrade for added clarity and insect protection. Plus, Renewal by Andersen is making it easier than ever to say yes. 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. Their Acclaim Impact windows and doors are built for Florida, designed to handle heat, humidity, even hurricanes, all while helping you save on energy bills year-round. And with their Smart Sunglass, you'll enjoy natural light and comfort without the heat. Candace says, my window project with Renewal by Andersen completed today. Very professional and hardworking team. I love my new windows. Thank you, RBA. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Offer ends December 31st, so don't wait. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Cooking your 7 bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know what's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
These chicken tacos. Was the chicken humanely put down? We pet him until he died.
George Lopez, live on stage. Saturday, March 28th, Hard Rock Live, Orlando. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a chilly day. After starting off with temperatures in the 40s and 50s this morning, we'll only reach highs in the 60s for this afternoon, staying about 10 degrees below our average high of around 74 degrees. We'll make it to 65 today in Orlando. We'll warm back into the 70s as early as tomorrow with a high of 71 before reaching the 80s by the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Sounds kind of like the starting bell to Grandma's house. Or maybe snowbirding. Just remember to stop by before you go. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Oil changes in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed.
Hey, looking ahead on the Jim Colbert Show today at 3 o'clock. Friendly Ray Trenley from TK Law's coming in, and he's a good guy. And look ahead to your future with the team at TK Law. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Thank you.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. Reminding you that Wednesday you can join us at the Cure Bowl. We'll be there about 3 o'clock for the tailgate party. If you come to the tailgate party and you get tickets, you can be a part of the tailgate party with free barbecue provided by Uncle Jack's Barbecue and Uncle Jack's Sauces. If you sit in the pinky section, which is the zony section, into the end zone with us, it's going to be a party. And you're going to get a hat that comes from the Cure Bowl, which is a really cool hat. And hope to see you there. It's USF taking on Old Dominion. And that is Wednesday after the show. And then Wednesday, I'm going to go get my screening because Judy got on me about that. You saw Linda Bird on Saturday night. Did she bring that up to you? She keeps texting me and calling me and telling me I got to get a screening.
No,
she's worried about me.
Okay, well, get it done.
God bless her. I'm going on Wednesday, so I'll do that the screening and then join you guys out at the tailgate party on Wednesday for the Cure Bowl. And then last show of the year is this Friday. Looking forward to that, and got a lot of entertainment coming up here, and wrapping up a great year with the Monsters. Do we have any hot takes or messages today?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, use the iHeartRadio app, or you can listen to us anywhere in the world. How crazy is that? And you should set us as the #1 preset on that app. It's a little plus sign thing in the top. Do it for your boys. Then you hear yourself on the Monsters after this little song.
It's time for a hot take.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. There's only a few things people wanted to talk about today. But let's start with the guy who crushes it all the time. Hot take.
It's Brush Your Tongue's Monsters Top 6 Things of 2025. Russ is pathetic. Thanks, Amber Nova. Lieutenant Dan doesn't make the Wall of Fame, but Russ makes his Hall of Shame. Russ calling Billy Gardell, Billy the Phone Freak. How about that T.I. and Ha Ha Mafia group interview, where it was anything but ha ha? Russ is disappointed with a big check with 3 digits, but follows it up with a big 5-digiter. And let's not forget the biggest death of 2025, City High's Robbie Parlow.
That's right, Robbie Parlow from City High died this year.
Who's that?
You don't remember Robbie Parlow from City High, Russ?
I still don't know who that is.
Oh my goodness, it was the biggest loss. It was the big 3 deaths.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
What'd you get? Oh yeah, we got new hats thanks to Jack Bradshaw for getting us some sweet Real Radio swag.
I like that. That's good. Thank you.
Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, the Monsters. Kunta Kunte here. Russ, I want to tell you something. This was the most cluster F ever, trying to find a link for the ticket for the Ryan not so good brew bus. I mean, no wonder he's like that. There's no way that kid will ever find a spot. Yeah, now it's understandable.
I don't know what most of that meant, but the brew bus link has been fixed. So if you want to get brew bus tickets, or not brew bus, Ride Home's
Monster Party bus.
To Winter Haven, go to realradio.fm/Ryan, and now it's super easy no matter what browser you're looking at. It's all been fixed.
And that wasn't Ryan's fault, to be fair. That was just a glitch in the matrix.
Yeah, I don't even know what caused that. That was weird.
But last I heard, we had 12 seats left. So if you want to get on that party bus, it's next month. So it's for some people, you got to get through Christmas, a long time away, but you don't want to be left out. So
you get tickets on the bus, you get tickets to the wrestling itself, and it's not that. It was like $50, and you get to go party with like 50 Monster fans, like-minded people. You can go cheap. Solo dolo if you want. It's a lot of fun.
And tickets to the event itself are not expensive either. So, but if you want to get ringside or a table with tequila, you might want to go ahead and get those tickets. Go to realradiomonsters.com and grab those.
Hot take.
Hey guys, I hope you guys are doing well. Ryan and Angel, you guys killed this weekend, and I gotta say I'm really proud of Ryan. Like, I had to do a double take when I saw his video. I was like, who is this guy who's so cleaned up, looks fresh, like so slick? It was Ryan. I even texted you. Thanks. Bye.
That's my favorite thing to do is She's All That, where I just suddenly dress up one day and people are like, whoa, look at this guy. And so I dress schlubby 99% of the time. Let's see. A lot of people want to talk either about your mushroom trip, or there's people that are very mad about your movie recommendation, Merv. Which is,
wow, that's a great movie.
I don't know. There's several hot takes like this. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Russ, I put on Merv the other day for me and my wife, and my wife, who sits through anything, walked out.
Really?
It was not good, man.
Oh.
Like the acting. I guess Daredevil is the only thing that the guy can really do, and Zooey Deschanel. She just looks weird now. I maybe she got some like botched facelift. Anyway,
face.
yeah, it's just a terrible film. I've never listened to recommendations from you anymore.
Well, you don't have to listen.
Mad.
You don't have to listen to my recommendation, but I like. Me and my wife both loved it because the dog. I mean, I don't know. I thought it was cute.
Yeah, not every.
I said it wasn't an award winner. It's just a cute Christmas movie.
Hot take.
Good morning and happy holidays, monsters. Russ, I'm so disappointed. I took your advice. You said Merv is a great Christmas movie.
It was cute.
Wow. I've just started it, and I'm so sorry, dude, but I have to finish it. It's literally the stupidest movie I've ever seen.
Now I need to see this.
And I love dogs, and I love Zoe. But wow. Angel, I will listen to you from now on. Wiggle, wiggle, pop, pop.
I'm surprised.
The dog is cute. Zooey Deschanel is adorable. The guy that plays the guy Daredevil is awesome.
Conflicting reports, Russ.
Well,
Russ,
whatever.
you've recommended a lot of movies over the time. I don't think and we've gotten a response like we've gotten about Merv.
Merv is adorable. He's a cute little dog, and he's so sad because his mommy and daddy broke up, and they're trying to get him back together.
Does it work?
It's a Christmas movie, guys. It's not an award winning. It's not going to get an Academy Award.
What are you doing right now?
I'm explaining.
Exactly.
Yeah. Let's see. Hot take. A lot of people want to talk about mushrooms as well. Hot take.
Hi. Oh, Rutabaga want back here and
this
man.
Russ. I like me some goddamn mushrooms. Hell, I'm on them right now. Woo!
Okay. Let's see. Hot take.
Okay, Russ, I understand that you didn't do this intentionally, but when it comes to hallucinogens, you might have a better experience if you don't do 2.5 times the recommended dosage.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I thought I was just eating chocolates, guys. And I wake up and I think I'm dying, and so Homer Simpson is telling me how to get to heaven through some secret message.
Hot take.
What's up, y'all? So, sorry for my last dispatch, Ryan. It sucked. That's probably why I didn't get played. Russ, you did the equivalent of an ego death, which is great for most people. But the problem is your ego's so big it couldn't kill it.
That's right.
It just kept coming back.
You're right.
So it tried to reverse it and make you think that you had to I don't know what you had going on, but it's hilarious.
You must know about this. That's exactly what they call it, is the ego death. And because my ego's so large, it kept going back and back and back and back and back.
Hot take.
That's true.
Fun man here. If you get the chance, check the replay on YouTube for this morning at 9:30. Russ is talking about his incredible trip that he took, and Ryan's eyes, the expression on his face, just made me laugh out loud.
Well, he said a thing.
If you see it, I'm sure it'll do the same for you. Thank you, Ryan Holmes.
Yeah.
Great show.
Look at all the people that hated Merv. I don't know how you can hate a movie with a dog and Zooey Deschanel.
Because it wasn't good.
You might
it was good. You haven't seen it.
I'm going to, dude, I'm going to watch it.
If you would do your research, you would know it's a good movie.
Don't get mad at me because I'm curious and you're not, dude. I question everything.
Do your research. It's a great movie.
Yeah.
Russ is at least too curious.
No, he's not.
He's bi-curious, for sure.
Oh, he's definitely that.
I am curious.
Yeah, you are bi-curious.
I just don't have time to research. What's next?
Hot take.
Hey, Russ, when you eat that many mushrooms, you experience what's called an ego death.
That's it.
Which is what you did, but I think your ego beat death because you seem exactly the same.
There you go.
Yeah, and our guy's math was actually off. Russ consumed was 12 times the recommended amount.
Oh.
Damn. Hot take.
Don't do that again.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's Triple D. Russ called it ego death, man. It's great.
What do all these people know about this?
Take acid every time.
It's one of the reasons why you do that.
Yeah.
Have a blast.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, somehow tripped into an ego death.
There you go.
And I fought it the entire time.
Yeah, ego wins. Ego.
My ego. My ego beat death. I came out of it stronger.
I got
and
ego
better.
life, bitch.
I got ego for life. If you want to get tickets to go on Ryan Holmes' Monster
life
Party
tattooed
Bus,
on your stomach.
just go to realradiomonsters.com. That's where you can also get tickets if you want to be ringside or get a table at the big men's MWO Championship tournament, which is going to be at Tanner's in Winter Haven on January the 16th. You better get those tickets now because they're selling quickly. Also, we are going to be at the Cure Bowl on Wednesday. Tickets available for that also at realradiomonsters.com. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel.
How about you, Ryan?
Hey, check out the video from yesterday that Brooke put together. It's on all our Instagrams, Ryan Holmes Comedy. And check out my new podcast, Eating Based Mushrooms Podcast with Russ Rollins. It's called Lego My Ego.
Thank you to everybody from TSO. Also, we appreciate the donation to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Tuesday edition of the Monsters from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of the best of Bear Red Russell on the world, 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.